Hello, everybody. I'm actually good to go now. We are going to be finishing up ESO today, if I'm lucky anyway. I don't know for sure whether or not we can accomplish it, being that time is constantly against us. Getting all sorts of advertisements. Oh, trust me. AdSense or Google or whatever is constantly screwed up. Anyway, we are going to be continuing ESO. We've done everything in the game up until, I was going to say High Isle, but everything up until the Gold Road. And the Gold Road is basically the end. The end. And so we are on the final zone. We're a decent way into the main quest of it. Not too far. But I'm hoping to finish it up today. I also picked up, because I had a ton of crowns and I'm not going to be using them, I picked up a bunch of those stupid loot boxes using the crowns I had from ESO Plus. So at some point...
Bakruti is pleased to see you.
Goodbye,
my friend.
At some point, we'll be opening those loot boxes. The stupid things. Instead, your ads are all Japanese cartoon girls. Terrible. I mean, I have been playing a handful of Japanese games, but who really knows? Google's spying on everybody. Alright, so I have to head back to... Let's figure out where we're going. We have to investigate Feldagard Keep, which is way over there. Not where we were, though. I marked Feldagard Keep on the map. Let's get going. Maybe. Possibly.
If we must.
On. This. Alright, moving on. Yeah, alright. Checking. So, this is the fortress that got burned out. I remember this place. It was a really cool part of the DLC. Then we ended up going through these silly visions, which, I'm going to be honest, all the Athelia content is conceptually exactly what I wanted from ESO, from the Elder Scrolls in general, but executed in a very poor way. Unfortunately, when I think about how you could better execute it, ESO's framework, ESO's way of doing things doesn't really lend itself well to really cool single-player experiences. It's kind of like what I said about Star Wars The Old Republic. How Star Wars The Old Republic has some really good character moments, but
Quality material makes for quality goods.
nothing about SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic, wouldn't have been better as an actual single-player Knights of the Old Republic game. Right? It sacrificed a lot of what it was to be an MMO to exist in its current framework. And I feel much the same about ESO trying to reach for the high magic of Athelia. It's, I don't know. I will have to think about this and try to figure out how someone could potentially do it. Wait, what?
Traveler,
What?
can you stop?
What?
I'm very lost and a bit woozy. Oh, hello there. Where are you and who are we?
You're right.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm lost and drunk. Very drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I just started a new job. At a vineyard. Somewhere in Westfield. I don't know my way around here that well.
Which vineyard?
The one with the grapes. They give you a few bottles when you sign on. I thought Westfield wine would be piddly, like elf wine. Let me tell you, it's not. So, which way should I go to get somewhere. Anywhere. Preferably the vineyard.
Let's see. Right. I know safe places that aren't vineyards.
Oh, by Malakath. Just tell me.
All right, you can go to the Outcast Inn.
The Outcast Inn? What? I don't understand. Oh, you mean the Outcast Inn. I heard of it. Friend said it attracts weird folks. Hopefully, a drunk orc will be the least of their worries.
Yeah, yeah. Well...
Thank you. I hope I remember all this in the morning because you're my new best friend. I love friends so much.
I say. That is the high-quality dialogue we have to look forward to. I will say this. Ever since they started doing the random encounters, I think it's for the better. As opposed to having a static world with, you know, nothing in it. But it is kind of strange. I will say that. Anyway, we're going to Feldagard Keep right now. Very important. You said Zenimax, Zenimax employee self-insert. Yes. Alright. Let's get going. We are heading on up. Ruby, Ashwood there. Nothing we need. Okay, here we go. Feldagard Keep.
With the Great Shackle destroyed, has the plane meld been stopped?
That random dialogue, though, from the main quest. How do you even know what the Great Shackle is? Probably just cut all those lines. Hello.
Good. You came. After we finished at Hope Root, I raced to Feldagard Keep to warn them about the report we found. But as you can hear, the battle already rages on. If only we'd found that recollection report earlier.
Yeah. So the Keep's under attack.
Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the Keep. The Legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the Keep fall. I need to get inside and help them.
Yeah, like 480 soldiers got wrecked at a vineyard before. So, knowing that a cohort here is all that's defending the Keep, that's a problem. Tell me what's important about this Keep in particular.
In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Wheeled Heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commission and help me end this?
Fair enough. How do we start?
We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside. Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the Keep. Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the Keep from that location.
All right, let's get going. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. I do need to... Let me try to get some blood to drink. There we go. Hell yeah. Not every Dremora is considered humanoid for the purposes of eating. So, oh, that light is coming from her. She's giving me like a defensive shield and it's getting in my first-person view. Awful. Enjoy this shield of light. It will block your view and make it very difficult for you to hit your enemies. I kind of want to kill the guys in there, but there's nothing in there. Fair enough. Let's run past those guys. And here we go.
Head to the market overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there.
Well, hold on a second. We got to kill these guys first. They killed the guy in front of me, and they have to die. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else to grab here. Not that it matters a whole ton, but it's nice. Nice to grab things. Okay. So, Market Overlook. Got it.
Damn, they breached the wall.
Damn.
Let's talk strategy, comrade.
How'd they breach the wall already? What kind of magic did they use? All Miramore stuff?
Damn. The Daedravs surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them.
Okay. And how?
The legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there.
Right.
There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Merian.
Who's Commander Merian?
Merian commands the troops stationed at Feldagard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there.
Let's go.
The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Once inside, we'll find Commander Merian. He'll tell us how we can help.
Tell me more.
Tough as forged iron and sharp as a rapier. I've seen him devise amazing strategies and accomplish seemingly impossible tactics.
Okay.
He loves Colovia and will defend it with everything he's got. With him in charge, those Daedra are in for a fight.
That's one thing I did like, is something that Oblivion didn't really have, and that was the identity of the different regions, right? Everything was homogenous. In this, Colovia is Colovia. I mean, they, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the audio clip, because it was. You said four-leaf Columbia. No. There's a specific line I wanted to hear. Here we go. Listen.
In the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's get going. We are heading in this direction. There is absolutely no evidence of that in Oblivion, but the line is still there. Okay, what's up? We're investigating. Nothing there. Yeah, it's a line from Oblivion that Colovia and Nibene both have lines referencing them. In Oblivion, they just don't do anything, unfortunately. They don't have any meaning. Let me see. So I was supposed to investigate that area back there and didn't. And now it's just kind of busted. Like, go over to this region and then do what? I don't know! Seriously, though, we are just going to kill some Daedra. Because we can. This is my VTuber avatar from old Colovia. I'm just thinking about the, it's, my VTuber avatar would be like an Ohms Khajiit. It's, Khajiit sub-races. Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, Ohms Khajiit. Top quality content, obviously. But, let me see here. Okay. So if we go over here, and we look at the Khajiit sub-races, let's see. You can see on the list, if we go over to, yeah, Fur Stocks. There we go. We got the Alfiq. Like the little spellcasters. Then you got the Cathay. And then you got the Cafe Rot. The doggy are the little ones. They're like 4 foot tall. Doggy Rot. See, there's Ohms. Ohms Khajiits are just kind of wood elves, basically. Yeah, that's it. Wood elves. But then Ohms Rot. They got the fuzzy tail and sometimes the special ears. And so an Ohms Rot would be the closest thing to my VTuber avatar, I suppose. They've got a statue in ESO, but that's about it. Unfortunate. Yep. Let me see. You said MMOs really aren't your thing. Well, then ESO's probably not your thing either. It is just kind of an okay MMO with an Elder Scrolls skin on it. And if you're looking for like an Oblivion or Skyrim-like experience, you're not going to get it from ESO. I've had a lot of fun. I'd say about 30% of ESO is written pretty well and is quite fun. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but when you figure that the game's been running for like a decade, it 30% equates to, you know, a couple hundred hours. All right, let's see. Treasure chest. Let's open that up. Grabbing some stuff. But yeah. I'd say the best content in the game, writing-wise, is Orsinium. The king of Orsinium is an actual relatable villain, which is something I can't say for the majority of the game's enemies. Okay. Supposed to go down here. Whatever that means. There's like a fort I'm supposed to discover. Like in the middle of this area. Not being discovered though. Let's see. It says the West Weald. And it says investigate Feldagard Keep, right? I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Like, where do I go next?
The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Once inside, we'll...
Yep. You said sometimes you don't want to switch games. I understand that. I just simultaneously, jeez, that's a lot of it. You know what? Fuck it. I want to kill all the enemies guarding this place. They're telling you, the game is broadcasting, do not go in here, do not do this. And because the game is doing that, it makes me want to kill all these guys just because, like, hey, can I break the siege here? And the answer is yes. Yes, I can. It won't affect the story at all, but I can, in fact, kill everyone defending this area, which is very funny. Yep.
Reverse that impediment.
Okay. There we go, then. We killed the Miramor Atronach along with basically everything else. Good, good, good. Let's see, there's supposed to be a recessed door around here. Hidden around the front of the keep somewhere. So... feels a bit odd. Supposed to be between two rocks. I suspect it's back over where I'm supposed to be. We'll check just in case. Yeah, I don't see any evidence of that. I'm gonna go over the way shrine. There's 2 way shrines up here. Holy crap, let's go get those. Just in case we want to come back here. It's a quick, fast travel point. Oh, wow. Goblin went... Oh, there's a Minotaur there. Minotaurs are fun. They're stronger than normal enemies, but at the same time, weaker than any kind of major bosses. Let's go. We're gonna grab this way shrine and then zoom back around. Easy peasy. There's an Iliad ruin up there. And a quest. I'm not doing it right now, but it is something we can keep an eye on. So those 2 way shrines are going to let us just fast travel on back, I think. No problem. Yeah, I don't really recommend ESO as it is right now. They're going to be making the overworld content a little harder, I hear. But that's what people are saying anyway. So I would maybe check back then. Might be able to play it more like an MMO at that point. But I've just been playing through the story lazily. Okay, so between some rocks, there should be a recessed door in this section. Somewhere. According to the lady. I don't know whether that's true or not, but I'm going to go into the little center here. This is where I'm supposed to be. Like, this is the Investigate Feldagard Keep waypoint, which I think is busted. Makes me wonder what else is going on. Constable, flocking together. Ah, there it is. Hold the line. So it was a side quest. There you go. I know where to go. I know where to go now. It's down this way. I just need to run past those enemies. They're angry. They shoot at me. They can't kill me. So we've got all 3 way shrines surrounding Feldagard Keep. No big deal. Damn it! I didn't mean to loot that torch bug. I meant to grab the venison. Like, what's going on here? Alright, it should be between these rocks. Up here. That should be where to go. Up and around, up and around. But yeah, I've played...
Doors behind that gap in the rocks.
Cool. I've played hundreds of hours of ESO at this point. I've played thousands of hours of Final Fantasy XIV. This comes down to what you want to get out of the game, I think. 14 is more of a social experience for me. I'd say both games are, like, at least the main quests are single-player experiences that just happen to have segments where you can play with other players. The main quest of Final Fantasy XIV forces you to play with other players occasionally, whereas ESO does not. ESO will force you to play with other players if you want to get, like, side factions such as the Undaunted leveled up and stuff, but otherwise leaves hardcore experiences segregated, similar to how Final Fantasy XIV does it. Like, if you want to do a quote-unquote trial, then it's the same as doing, like, an extreme or a savage raid in Final Fantasy XIV. They're all average, all optional content. So it's an MMO where the MMO element isn't really being pushed so much as they just want you to do the story.
Stay alert while we look for Commander Merian.
Got it. All in all, Gold Road has been better than the High Isle DLC, for sure. And I think a lot of people are stuck on the nostalgia of Necrom because, oh boy, was Necrom not as good as I had hoped. I mean, it's better than the couple of the previous ones. Still, I feel like people kind of latch onto member berries. Remember this, remember that, and as long as they have familiar things that are comforting, then, you know, they like the story, and that's okay, I guess. I just kind of preferred Elsewhere over any of the newer DLCs. I feel like outside of the beginning, because the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and Orsinium all felt very Elder Scrolls. But so the Member Berries episode is now 9 years old. Yeah. But no. What I'm trying to say is that the DLCs right after Elder Scrolls Online launched, specifically Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and Orsinium, those are the best written, in my opinion. Then, despite Vardenfell being very familiar, I felt like it was a very sloppy story. Like, it had elements that were great, like the False Incarnate, for example, was a great concept that you could, like, put the player into a war between the House Elves and the Ashlanders, and show how the Ashlanders kind of got pushed out of the main settlements like Aldru and stuff. Like, that is actually a really interesting concept that never got properly expanded on because it got sidelined for Vivek is losing his powers. Just like, you know, Morrowind. Alright, let's get going. Maybe you never grew up. I definitely never did.
Commander, they're climbing over the walls. We can't.
Damn.
Tribune, praise the gods, we can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
Stendar's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. Those Daedra are pummeling us. I need something done to hold them back. The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall.
What do you want us to do?
Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some traps that we planted. As you do that, burn the ropes those Daedra are using to climb over the walls. You'll have to cut down an enemy or two, no question. But your primary objective is to reset those traps and burn those ropes. My legionaries can handle the rest. After that, meet me in the main courtyard. If you have questions, make them quick.
No, I don't. I don't have questions, but I will reset these traps.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs.
If they have legs. Why does it sound like he's about to toss you a crowbar? Yeah, exactly. It is very much that ESO loves to put allies or even enemies above you in order to have you chat with them for a while before you properly engage with them later and or watch them die. But they love their set pieces.
Careful. You need those hands to fight.
All right. There we go. Do-do-do-do.
Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes.
I mean, these Daedra are mostly humanoid. They're Athelia's Miramore soldiers. Clan Shardborn, specifically. I actually, turns out I like the Daedric Prince Athelia quite a bit. I just don't like how she's used. I like her concept a lot. I feel like there should be more Daedra like that, honestly. It's just, again, the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is not great, even though conceptually, she's great. Yeah.
That's all of the traps. I hope they hurt.
Yep. The idea of having a prince that kind of governs causality, where she basically... she's connected to every other version of her that ever existed. In other words, every time she...
I hope this makes them mad.
Damn, she just comments on everything I do. No. The Daedric Prince Athelia basically foresees everything that has ever happened and everything that will happen. And, as a result, she can influence fate in order to uh, basically shape the future and manipulate destiny. And so it's a really cool concept for a Daedric prince who kind of shifts between realities and sees their different selves in alternate worlds. Look at that. You see, he just came in through a portal. Everyone comes in through portals. Everyone uses portals in ESO. Okay. Let me see here. Barracks open. Everyone should be using portal stones. And, I don't know. I have ideas for ESO, chatting about it. I'm gonna make an ESO video when I'm done with all this. A Culpa Hopper. Basically, yes. She appears to be a Magna G like Meridia. Makes a lot of sense. Hello?
We are under strict orders not to let any Daedra through. I promise, not a single horned monster will get past us.
Ha! Okay.
I trust Commander Merian with my life. If he says to stand here and hold back Daedra, that's exactly what I'll do. Let them
come. Alright, so those two people are not going to be able to hold back the Mirrormore assault. It's not going to happen. This is basically curtains for these people. We move into the next section and they're all going to die. Monsters are going to come in from behind us, I imagine. I went the wrong way. Why did it even let me out here? If, like, the main quest has been very railroady up until now. Killing Daedra, alright. So I missed something. I missed one specific trigger before. Some rope or trap or something. I missed an object, a quest object. I'm just gonna run past all these Daedra. I don't have to fight them. I missed this specific rope. The Daedra are like, what the hell? And this one just keeps pelting me with his little fire staff. Very funny.
Hostilities ended. Now to relax.
Yep, we aren't relaxing yet. We're slowing down the Daedric assaults. Let's go. Alexandar is also a nice concept. He's a Redguard Arcanist.
Commander,
oh.
The ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
That was the area that was open before. But Alexandar's a Redguard Arcanist, so as you ask him, don't the Redguards dislike magic? And he explains that his parents have long since passed on, and the rest of his family pretends he doesn't exist. And that's how it is. I said ESO is large in Japan. I've seen ESO stuff in Japanese. A lot of ESO stuff in Japanese. Yeah. I mean, considering there are some outfit styles where you can literally put wings on your character, I figured as much before I saw the posts. Yeah, lots of Japanese ESO posts.
We'll guard this passage and fend off any Daedra.
Any Daedra. Okay. The keep has to fall, otherwise.
Tribune, get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part.
You get the fun part. What's the fun part?
We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary.
Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee. Give me a sec. Yeah. All right. There we go.
If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here.
What happens then?
Tribune Alea will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze. That should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will.
Kill zone, got it.
I gave you an order, mercenary. Get to it. Grab that bucket of oil first.
Grab that bucket of oil first. Follow the waypoints.
Now pour the oil around the barricades.
Okay, pour the oil. We're gonna burn down that barricade. Let's go. Said, is it okay if you add me as a friend? I mean, you can, but it's important to understand something. I'm probably going to be uninstalling ESO for a while after I finish this particular zone and focusing on other games. And then, you know, in a year or two, I'll come back to it. But I don't want you to put in effort only to see me not log on. You know what I mean? I've done all the other content in ESO. I'm just wrapping this up because this is the final chapter. Okay.
Take a look out. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Oh, back wall? Yeah, there it is.
Commander, I
Arm
see
the
two
ballista.
legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
I was playing Monster Hunter World, and I did the Zora Magnaros run. And he said no more chapters will ever come. Yeah, exactly. So, he said a professional ghoster. Yeah, exactly. I don't want you to, I don't want you to set expectations when, you know, I'm going to be hopping between games for a while. Sell your physical copy of ESO from 2014. I've been enjoying this. I've done all the rest of the content in the game. Like, I've done all the other zones before, West Weald, and so we're basically just finishing it up. But, no, I've got a lot of other, like, games to catch up on. Yep. Here we go.
That did it! Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze.
Radio. Let's do it.
That should hold them back. Now crush those Daedra.
Crush which Daedra? Oh, which Daedra am I crushing? Are they literally telling me? Doesn't make sense. Oh shit! What they're telling me to do is operate the ballista.
We lost the legionary.
Aww.
Apocrypha take you.
Wow, this is... Oh, I see the others are coming. Here they come. Yeah, this is kind of... You're gonna make ESO video? Yeah, I'm probably going to. I wasn't going to. I'm sorry, I was, and then I wasn't, and now I probably am again.
Nice targeting, mercenary. Get ready for the next wave.
Nice targeting, mercenary. Good work. Where's the next wave? Oh.
We lost the legionary. There's too many Daedra.
What? What's happening here? You ever done Dungeons and Trials? I did Trials back when, before the trial community died and became sweaty tryhards. Like, sweaty tryhards are basically all that's left of the trial community. The main community died when they did the combat update. But no, I've done oops, that's a Miramore golem. Yeah. But yeah, I've done like veteran dungeons and stuff.
That's it for the ballista. Tribune, look sharp.
Daedra emerging through the north door. With me, comrade.
Okay. With me, comrade. Yep.
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Comrade, you're with me.
With me. I'm comrade, apparently. Comrade, Altmer here. Alright.
We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks, where did they come from?
I don't know. I don't know.
Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look. This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the commander, and maybe we can sever the head of this army.
Alright.
Let's search.
We'll search the barracks. DB, when you do, if you go back to ESO and you do the Necrom content, there's this, this dude named, Xandar, who's, like, a really good companion.
Collaborator? Confrere? Companion?
He's got, like, what do you call it, like, tentacle magic and shit, like, from Apocrypha. So, he's a Redguard Arcanist, which is, like, super rare in Redguard culture. They have a tendency to, like, they're anti-magic. They don't, like, Redguard culture doesn't like magic. So, what he does, he basically is the black sheep of his family. No, everyone in his family pretends he doesn't exist because, he's a planewalker. He goes between different dimensions, like gaining arcane knowledge. It's kind of awesome, actually. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. Xandar's a pretty neat companion. Yep. Ooh. Okay, here we go.
How are the barracks crawling with Daedra?
How are they? I mean, you just said Daedra were coming from the dungeon, right? That's what I assume happened. Jeez, the blinding light. In here, nothing. Okay. They want me to go downstairs. Oh, the Shrine to the Divines. Pretty neat. So, wait. Yeah, it's the 8. Oh, hello. Kill it. He has a short-term memory. Yes.
Twitching tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
What a shame. Let's go.
Ballista storage. See that lift? It brings them up into the courtyard.
Okay, why haven't they been using the lift then? Shouldn't they have been coming in waves from multiple directions? I guess not. Been filling these soul gems pretty frequently. Yep. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. That was it. It's supposed to be that specifically. Yep. We got him. Aura's twitching tentacle. Oh no. Let's go. Okay. Keep destroying.
Intellectually stimulating.
Good.
We're near the armory. Let's hope they haven't found it.
Yeah, reading books is what makes your rapport with a Xandar go up. Some people, it'll be like, oh, killing goblins. Other people will be like, okay, well, looting rare treasure chests. A Xandar, just read a freaking book. That's all it takes to get your reputation up with a Xandar, is just like every 5 minutes or so, just go read a book. And he's like, he likes that. It's got a short cooldown on it, but, yeah. Alright. Let's go.
I am a scholar, damn it!
Damn! He just sent those horses over. That was crazy. That horn. He blew a horn and promptly died. Do it. Lusty Argonian Maid. It is kind of irritating how there are only two books like that in all of the Elder Scrolls. The Lusty Argonian Maid and the Sultry Argonian Bard. That's it. One's a furry text, and another's a scaly text, and that's it. Alright. What is the difference? We're just gonna run past. There we go.
The armory's just through those doors. Be ready for anything.
Yep. I mean, in ESO specifically, they talked about Investigator Vale. The character who was a self-insert for that countess from the noble lady from High Isle. Can't remember her name anymore. I've lost it, but Investigator Vale was her the self-insert. Let me see. Like, I'll send these notes off for the next Investigator Vale novel. Alright, what else? He said in Tolkien's world, in the ages they had stronger magic in the past. Yes, the Elder Scrolls specifically talk about how they had ancient, like the Elder magics in the past were stronger, and how they've been breaking down over time, getting weaker, and so that was one of the reasons the Crystal Tower existed, was to preserve those ancient magics for the Altmer. Preservation of Elder magic was one of the like primary imperatives of Altmer culture. Okay. Go. Barracks Armory.
That must be their commander. Keep
There he
low.
is. That's see that sword? That sword is a Boethia relic.
Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramor. As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade.
See that Boethia's blade can just open portals by cutting space. Very very anime.
I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her for Rustwall. And she has a new sword. Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Miramor.
Yes.
We need to take that blade.
So the blade came from Torvisard. And he was the guy wielding the blade in the last DLC. Alright. Do I think Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out before insert date here? I have no idea. Just remember, everybody, never say, that's not my job. That oozes arrogance and laziness. Instead say, I'm sorry, my companion, but no. We all have our own destinies, and yours culminates here. I would not rob you of that. Yes, there we go. Culminates, yes. Okay.
Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack her from two sides, we'll split her focus. Then we can take her down. Go around the side to that gateway across from here. I'll distract the commander, then you attack and grab the blade. It's important we do this before she opens another portal. I could still leap this railing and rush her if you think that would work. No, let's stick with the plan I outlined. Once you're in position at the gateway, I'll distract the Shard Marshal. Let's do this.
What's a Miramore?
Some Oblivion plane? Look, I know as much about Daedra as I do Magecraft, which is absolutely nothing. But I've heard these Shardborn mention the place. Maybe that's where they come from. We can ask her all about it after we take that blade.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's go around. Here. What? Oh. She's leaping down. She's gonna jump.
An attack? You dare!
Okay, so we need to go into the Miramore portal. Well, this is Athelia's realm. Horrible. Horrible.
Take abolish her if you can, mortal. No!
Did you knock it down?
Kill them, my Shardborn! Recover abolish
The Shardborn. Everyone loves the Shardborn. Where'd you end up? Hey, dead. The Shardborn are endless. I mean, they are technically, because they respawn every, like, so often. Damn. Those, there are a lot of Shardborn, I will give them that.
We call the blade Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely
Abolisher. That's a Boethia relic. Yep. Let's just use Abolisher to cut a hole in space. Watch. Yep. Portal time. There we go. I like the concept of cutting reality with a sword and opening up a portal, but it feels laggy and almost like everything in ESO, you know, all the actions feel very slippery. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. My goodness. Lord of the Rings. Oh no. Hold on. You wanted Lord of the Rings. That was something about the Rings of Power. Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Oh no! It's melting! My precious power ring gone forever!
There we go. All right.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure.
You give the report, comrade.
You speak to the commander, even though you're not part of the chain of command. Player, always be active. Engage the player. What? I was just. Are there two?
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure.
You give the report, comrade.
Okay.
The battle out here appears to be over, except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What did you find in the barracks? And how did you wind up emerging from a portal?
The Daedra are using portals under the keep to bring in reinforcements. That portal has been closed.
portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic.
Yep.
But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries.
That's it. Feldagard keep us safe now?
As safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alea will want a final word or two with you before you go.
I don't believe the Oblivion remake is real. In the event it is, however, I have no emotional investment in it one way or the other, meaning that I will play and enjoy it if it comes out. But at present, it does not benefit me to believe it is real. The court documents said that they were considering an Oblivion remake, not that they were making one. They were pretty clear on all the other projects that they were actively in development, but the Oblivion remake was not one of them. Was not one of the ones that were actively being made at the time of publishing. Sorry, at the time those court documents were leaked. Oh boy. Let me see here. So no, I have absolutely no investment in this whatsoever. As far as whether or not these games are going to come out and what state they're going to come out in, I refer you to the chart. I am looking forward to being pleasantly surprised with Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe, possibly. But I am firmly, with all of these topics people are talking about, I'm not excited. I'm sorry. Like, you know. Okay. It doesn't benefit me to be emotionally invested in any of this stuff. I have plenty of games to play. And people are like, oh, what do you mean you have plenty of games to play? It's like, I got some bad news for you. I have hundreds of physical copies of games that I'm interested in and would like to play again and or for the first time. I also have, what do you call it? If we look at my Steam games list, I may have a few there, just a few. Here, hold on. If we look at the games list, pulling it up now. Let's see. Open new link. Send link. Okay. So as you can see, I don't have that many games on Steam, right? But I also have almost as many on GOG. Good old games. There is zero chance of me playing all of them. All I'm saying is that, like, when other people go, oh no, I don't know what I want to play. With me, it's like, I have 7 games I'm actively playing right now. Which one am I going to play today? And when I finish one of those, which of my many other games am I going to slot into the list of active playthroughs? See what I'm saying? There simply isn't enough time. That's the real issue. It's not that I'm lacking games, it's that I'm lacking time in the day to play them. Anyway, so if no new games ever came out, I could probably play for the rest of my life and be happy. Doesn't mean I won't buy a new game, but it means that I'm probably going to wait until new games are cheap and have all their DLC and patches out. I am no longer one, it said you'll burn through them fast because you infamously only play 1 hour per game. Oh yeah. Anyway.
After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And there's always my tried and true methods. Fire and traps. Always go with proven tactics, I say.
Fire and traps. I see. Now then, let me see here. Todd Howard doesn't get to decide marketing strategies anymore. He's that is the domain of Xbox now. Todd Howard's just a middle manager, an administrator at this point. The Microsoft is calling the shots now. The marketing is decided by them. Bethesda no longer has its own independent marketing. Sorry, ZeniMax no longer has its own independent marketing. Yes, Xboxo is Microsoft Games, correct. Feldagard Cape. That Emil's calling the shots. Emil, I don't know their current structure, believe it or not, for the newest game. I have no idea what's going to be happening. But I can tell you that Zenny has its own independent marketing. So, where are we? Go back? So we have to talk to the Tribune. They'll let us go anywhere we want. But, hey, Tribune, what's up?
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you? Shard Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. But that place... The sky looked like cracked glass.
Shard Marshal called it Mirrormore.
Mirrormore. What a desolate place. Do the Shardborn come from there? Maybe Baragon or Laramil can tell us more. We should also have them examine the blade. What did Vargas call it? Abolisher.
Abolisher, yeah.
Would it be alright if I took the sword to them?
I mean, giving you a Daedric relic when you could easily be killed, whereas I'm the protagonist, so I can't be killed. I feel like I should say no, but the game's not giving me that option, so take the blade.
I'll help bury the dead and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. Maybe Laramil or Baragon can make sense of it. I want you to know I appreciate your help here, comrade. Take this and consider your commission with the Legion over. For now.
I see. We look at why are you giving me PvP items?
Let's keep news about Abolisher between us until we're back in Skingrad. I don't want thieves or recollection agents to get any ideas while I'm traveling. Return to Baragon's townhouse as soon as you can. I have a feeling this is far from over.
I need to tell Baragon Laramil about what happened to the Outcast Inn.
That old place? What happened there? No, don't tell me. I'll hear about it later. Let me help a little here and then I'll see you in Skingrad. And don't worry, I'll take good care of this strange blade.
Copy pasta giveth, copy pasta taketh away. What a shame. It's a good man. What a rotten way to die. Let's get going. Bookshelf. See, Xandar likes that. He likes it when you read. Alright, let's get out of here. We're leaving. Said, Tagliarlo and Todd are why Bethesda games got incrementally more crap. I think that Bethesda has been listening to feedback. Actually, factually listening to feedback. And then they've been promptly learning the wrong lessons from that feedback. Yep. I do honestly think they've been listening. Watch this guy die instantly. They are triggered to die. We gotta go. I gotta go back to Baragon's townhouse. Let's go. Success equals good. Exactly. The tried and true concept of what do you call it? The tried and true oh geez, I think the game is dead. Yeah, not letting me loot this. So the Elder Scrolls Online has died. Rest in peace, everybody. Yes, as I said, copy pasta giveth, copy pasta taketh away. What a shame. It's interesting though. Like I can't mount. I can't perform any actions in the world. It's great. I'm probably going to end up in a different location as well. There's another player there. You can see this other player, but yeah, it's not. It says you can't mount now. Don't know why. Trying to talk to the streamer. Yes. Let me see. Don't trust the streamer. They're a no good sort. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Said ESO my ESO run has been a 5-year, 3-month endeavor. Oh, since I started this character? Sounds about right. Yep. This is when you draw aggro from every enemy you walked past? Perhaps. Perhaps. But as you can see, I can't do anything. Yep. Nothing will top the lesson learned. Quote from Feldagard. Oh, okay. For those who don't know, Dragon Age Feldagard. The game was originally Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf was a live service. Dreadwolf was originally a single-player game made into a live service. Then they realized Dreadwolf couldn't be adapted into a live service. It wouldn't work. So they scrapped the whole game and came up with a new live service called Feldagard. They then turned Feldagard into a single-player game. The lesson they'll learn from this is that nobody actually wants single-player games. That single-player is dead. Crazy how much I ruined Dragon Age. I dropped off of Dragon Age pretty hard. I wasn't a huge fan of Inquisition. Alright, crazy guy. I'm just gonna purge everything you said, lol. You're a lunatic. My main stream's actually over on YouTube. I'm just using Twitch as a mirror for people who want to watch. Yeah. It's fine. Anyway. What do we got? Yeah, when I initially hopped off of Twitch, just like said fuck this shit, because Twitch had like horrible policies. And then Twitch said, hey, please come back. We'll let you multi-stream. So I did. Yep. Zero of your choices matter was a strange decision. Oh, you're talking about Feldagard. Yeah. So I specifically... Oh, wow, I can't even put my weapon away anymore. It's completely broken. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the into the game. I'm closing it right now. Yeah, log out, quit. The Twitch in the current year. Yeah, exactly. No. Okay, so Dragon Age Veilguard. I personally did not buy Veilguard. I hopped off of the, what do you call it? I hopped off of the Dragon Age train at Inquisition. I didn't like to, and I wasn't a huge fan of Inquisition either. So, you know, it was one of those cases of fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not buying number 3. That's how that was my take on Dragon Age. Like, I loved Origins. I loved Origins a lot. And yes, the character writing was good in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, but character writing alone couldn't pull the whole experience for me, right? When Inquisition started feeling like a single-player MMO, I just kind of went, no, I don't think so. This franchise is dead to me. Yep. I know there's a lot of people out there who go and say, well, I like Inquisition. It's like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Okay, I can actually play the game again. Holy crap. Let's head on back to Skingrad. I marked it. Let's go. As I was saying, immersive black screen. Enjoy this while I get it working, because it's still busted. The Elder Scrolls Online's having some problems. Alright, I think that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, you can like bad things, exactly. Irritating. Anyway. Going this way. Okay. Now, straight ahead. Okay. Up and over. We're almost to Skingrad. There's the door. Hooray. Wait, a Xandar just suddenly appeared. Very strange. Okay. The guild requests your help. Please, comrade, do this quest.
Over here, Initiate. Greetings. I have a message for you from the Lost, Mistress of Incunabula.
Already done her quest. Yes. Barragan's townhouse. Here we go. How you guys doing?
You're back. Good. I made some progress with the Hope Route map. Let's talk.
Let's talk to Laramil first.
Tell Baragon about your recent investigations, Proxy. I confess I am curious as to what he makes of your report on the events at the Outcast Inn. Afterward, we must take counsel together.
Every NPC that you talk to, they will go, quickly, speak to the man with the marker over his head. Only you can do this, champion. Quickly, fit these 2 puzzle pieces together, and then fill in this coloring book. Great job, champion.
I'm still deciphering the map from Hope Route. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the recollection. How did your investigations go?
Pretty well. We recovered the Lamp of Clarity and the blade called Abolisher, although technically lady has the Abolisher right now, and she's probably going to die or get tricked or something.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldagard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hope Route map? Tell me what happened.
I helped Athelia remember herself.
You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Yeah, I'm helping the enemies for some reason, just because the quest markers told me to do it. Several realities were entangled. Helping Athelia was the least dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
Entangled realities? That sounds really interesting, friend. Well, I don't know what I would have done in your situation. I mean, that seems like a pretty big deal. Every character has amnesia. He's being an asshole. Like, I'm just assuming for a second that... Hold on, I'm going to say goodbye so we can hear him again. Like, listen to this guy, but frame it through the lens of him actually knowing what happened and him just being a real asshole to you, okay? Like treating you like a baby, okay? He looks down on the player character, okay? Listen to what he says, but frame it that way, okay?
I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot.
On.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldagard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened. You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still. Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
This sounds like if I put a big interaction into an LLM, a large learning model, and then had it play his character, this response feels like what a large learning model would spit out as a response. Like, line, 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 right? Usually people, when you talk to people, they gravitate towards the last thing you said. They don't analytically go through each thing you said. They will typically process the entire thing you said and either focus on the most important part or they will focus on the last thing you said. Either one, either the most important or the last thing, right? But he is like an LLM going through one line, then the next line, then the next line. And it bothers me. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I like the concept of the Daedric Prince Athelia, and I like the concept of the quest as we've been doing it right now. I even liked the burning of that Hoperoot tree. You know, that was really cool. Like, there's a lot of good in this. It's just executed in a terrible way. So, I also fought off Shardbinder Vargas.
So, the planned attack on Feldagard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection?
Yeah.
A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
I will call this blade Thunderblade. It shall be important. Yeah, any sword with a name must be important. Thunderbrand. Or Brand? Shut up! Okay. What's next, Baragon?
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hoperoot map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Aeliad ruin called Nerastarel. We need to investigate that ruin next.
Where?
Nerastarel lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Nerastarel.
Nerastarel. Talk to Laramil.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia.
These are the same relics Torvasard would help him find Athelia, wasn't it?
Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Athelia and the Unseen could be found.
You don't have the skein.
No, we do not. Torvasard told us in Mephala's nest that the skein was lost in an Aeliad vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Nerastarel, I think we know which one.
What?
Torvasard used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality.
So, we could use the relics against Athelia?
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Nerastarel. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
I see. You're not coming?
My appointed tasks range far beyond Westweald, Proxy. While you deal with Athelia's servants, Nantharian and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasard, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. She is going to seek out Torvasard. Guarantee you, Torvasard's just going to show up at the worst possible time. Just on his own, unprompted. The guild has need of you, comrade. Yep. Hey, what was that Japanese cartoon where all the countries in the world were represented by anime dudes? Like, I forgot the name of it. Like, each person was a country. You said JoJo's? No, it's not JoJo's. I know what JoJo's is. They are straight up like each country, each character, each human being is named after the country. Okay, yeah. That's probably it. You were talking about those shenanigans. Yes, that is the one. Let me put it up there. Yeah, that looks very familiar. Yep. Okay. When you were talking about how countries make games to rip on each other, yeah, well, somehow I just imagine something along those lines. You know, you could do a Girls in Panzer situation on top of that, maybe. All right, Nerastarel. Nerastarel. The over there, the bottom corner. We gotta keep going. What the hell is this? A Miramore just exploded. That is a Miramore. Hello, enemies. And these guys are going to die. All of you Legion soldiers are going to die.
Wind! Where's it coming from?
Yeah, they're
Spread out and find the source of the breach.
they're connecting Aethelia's realm. Oh boy, this area is lovely. Oh, they're cutting wood. Okay. Wondering what was going on. You can see like these enemies coming out of the portals. Yeah, this is very jiggle-lag. I originally was like, oh well, that's just pretty basic. Like it's a basic representation of, you know, Daedra spawning, but no, this is just jiggle-lag. Kind of funny. Well, the Western market is trying to desperately figure out how it's going to get more people playing than it has already. Knowing the Western market is very resistant to like loot boxes and shit, you know, like the PC and the console players in general are like not everyone's going to buy into gacha. So what they're looking for specifically in the Western games industry, they're trying to expand their user base in any way possible. And so what they do is they look at social media trends and then they try to be like, okay, well, this is a demographic we haven't tapped. This is a demographic we haven't been able to capture. How do we capture them? And so they don't realize that some of those demographics aren't interested in video games, and that no amount of pandering to them will actually get them to buy and play the games. That's the real problem. Like, people in those demographics who already who are inspired to play those games are already customers. And so when they're trying to capture large demographics, they don't understand that you can't make a game for everybody.
Ugh, dirt fungus.
Dirt fungus, he hates that. Yeah, he hates that. Ardenfall's early access. I will buy it to support the developer and then not play it. Because, you know, I have too many games. But I will, when it comes closer to release, I will actually play Ardenfall. It's just, I'm not interested in playing I played the demo, the free demo, and thought, yeah, this is pretty good. This represents the finished product, you know, like, it's absolutely worth buying. That was my, my conclusion, right? But I have too many other games to play, so the answer is no. I won't be playing early access. I'll wait until it is a little further along. I think that, I really would like to play more Pal World, because that has been updated, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I can wait a couple years and get a more complete version of the game. Let me see here. Deconstruction. I need to talk to the Dremora real quick.
Everything holds.
Yes, I know everything holds. Just really quick, need to put some things away. By putting them away, I mean melt them down. She will help me melt things down. That's better. Got it. But yeah, everyone continually asks, will I play X Gamer? And the answer is usually either no or months or years down the line. But having played the free demo of Ardenfall, I can tell you that it is absolutely worth buying. It's just that it's not done yet, so. What's this? That is not what I needed. Relics. Where am I supposed to be going then? That way, up there. Don't you want to play latest thing? Latest thing is interesting. We are so close to being done here. Oh, nice. Thieves' Trove. Neat. Oh, there. No. Route. Oh, what kind of... What the hell symbol is that? Why is there fog down here? What is this? What is this right here? This reminds me of... This reminds me of thing. Said you got back into ESO. Did I play any previous expansion? I played all of the previous content. I am getting ready to put the game down for good as soon as I finish this final zone, because they are stopping chapters. So I'm going to finish this up and uninstall the game. Because I've done everything else. Besides, what do you call them? Trials. I haven't done any of the quote-unquote modern trials because the trial community kind of died. And all that's left are sweaty tryhards now. There are no carries for me. Put it like that. Angry bear. But let me see. Would I recommend any expansion story-wise? Orsinium is probably the best written story, but Northern and Southern Elsewhere are also pretty good. Aliad well. That increased my max health slightly. How am I going? I gotta go up and over. Okay, fair enough. Jump. Love the way they couldn't do Mirelurks, so they do Hadaloids instead. Okay. But yeah. I think so. The Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood are also pretty Elder Scrolls-y compared to a lot of ESO that is not. But Northern and Southern Elsewhere are pretty well written by Elder Scrolls Online standards. All right. I just recommend avoiding the Dark Heart of Skyrim. Yeah. Which is the Western Skyrim and the Reach. The Reach is arguably better than Western Skyrim. It's just that it's better by virtue of having continued based on it. You love the ESO Thieves Guild? Use Bane? Yeah. Yeah. Those are pretty good. We are heading on through. Getting close. Bears. When you think you're done, another bear attacks you. I hop down. What are these? Terror birds. Oh, nice. There's some random... Oh, there's a Miramore here. Why are all the Miramore incursions happening at the same time? Look, I just want the Way Shrine, man. Summon the Forgotten Realm. It was like a Mind Terror. They turned into... Yep. Turned into Kratos. Okay. We discovered the Way Shrine. That is perfect. Now we can teleport here whenever we need to. Alright. Been streaming for an hour and a half. I gotta get up really quick. And...
Stendarr, give me the patience to wait out this misguided scoundrel.
Yeah. So I will be back in just a second. And we'll be continuing. Give me just a sec. I gotta go grab something. Messing with another couple things, but I'm basically... Alright. Very important. Not very important. Hello! How you doing?
Akatosh take me, but I grow tired of waiting. I do not know you. Is there something you need, stranger? I can't talk long, or else the thief hiding in that ruin might give me the slip.
Someone's killing the Scarlets. Hook wants you to meet him in Skingrad.
The Eight watch over us. After all this time, Scarlet's murdered. Of course I'll meet with Hook, but I can't leave yet. I'm stuck here until my quarry shows his head.
What do you mean?
I was penning some verses when a pickpocket stole a ring right off my finger. Now he's holed up in Varen's watch. I would go in after him, but I sense something impure lurking inside. And I'm not the orc I used to be.
You won't leave without your ring, then.
The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlets. It ordained me as chaplain of the squad. The ring is proof before the divines of who I once was. I can't bear to lose it.
And if I retrieved your ring for you?
I would have to consider your arrival an act of divine providence. I would gladly meet with Hook as you ask. But, in good conscience, I can't ask someone to enter Varen's watch. It's dangerous. Be careful in there. Please.
Well, a ring is just a ring. Your actions are proof of the divines.
It's not that simple. Or perhaps it is. You're right. The ring is just an object. My faith and the choices I make are the only things that matter. And right now, my friends need me.
Skingrad Outlaws Refuge now.
I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaws Refuge these days. May the Eight know my honest intentions.
The Eight will, but, goodbye. Okay. So, where are we going? We are almost there. In fact, we just gotta go up the road. Yep. Okay. I've done all of the content in ESO on this particular character. And all that's left is Westweald, and we'll have finished the story everywhere. That's what we're working on. Burning through the main quest right now.
Hello, friend. It looks like the recollection is camped right on top of Nerastarel.
Right.
We need a plan. That's Nerastarel over there.
Yeah, you told me.
Surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hoperoot.
You did?
It does pose a problem.
What is that?
Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Nerastarel. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
Any sign of the king here?
I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
Right. How do we get through the recollection's defense? I mean, I could kill them, I could stealth past them. I'm good at both. I can turn invisible.
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
Alright, I'll scout the perimeter.
Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
So, what's cool is that, or bad, is that when ESO continues to get updates moving forward, I will be able to come back and play that content. However, I suspect, based on their original message, that they're going to be moving towards seasonal content, that there's going to be some FOMO attached, where, you know, events are going to happen, and then the next event will happen and overwrite the previous one. If that happens, if content is no longer quote-unquote eternal, you know, and newer content will override older content, I will just not bother anymore, because a seasonal flowing story like that just isn't for me. Not in ESO, anyway. I remember when it worked in games like Asheron's Call, but that was because that was what all the content was, right? So, I don't know. We'll see what they decide to do moving forward, and if they do have content I can come back to in 2 or 3 years, I definitely will. But ESO is not my forever game. I've got other games to play. So, it is what it is. I have to quote-unquote scout the defenses. How am I scouting? When they say scout, do they mean destroy? Do they mean kill the defenders? I think they mean kill the defenders. Yeah, it says scout the defense. They want me to kill the Khajiit over there. That's what they want me to do. Certain of it. Yep. When they say scout, they mean kill. Or destroy.
Ah. Time for tea, then.
Time for tea. You got it. Champion point.
The recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads.
I can always slip by them. Let's go to the next point, because apparently that's a thing.
That's the main gate. Lots of recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes.
When you say compare notes, you mean just go through the front gate?
Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is.
What do you make of our choices?
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north.
Where's the path to the north lead?
That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, follow me. So the cool thing about following me is that when I turn invisible, you are considered invisible. Meaning that if I go through the front gate, nobody actually cares because I'm invisible. And so all we have to do is get to the end before we run out of stamina. Which is definitely going to work.
Friend. Those are the stairs we're looking for.
Damn right, zone story time. We're not getting in there without a fight. Yeah.
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the recollection's been busy down here too.
There's no stealth check. I'm a vampire. I turn invisible. Here, hold on. It's called, World Vampire and, Unnatural Movement. Only while I'm in Vampire Stage 4. If I don't drink enough blood, I will lose this power. But, reduces the cost of sprint by 50%, and if I sprint continuously for more than 3 seconds, I am invisible. That's it. That's the ability I'm using. See these guys? Just run right by them. That's it. We're heading for the objective.
Great Hall of Nerastarel. This is as far as I got on my previous visit.
Your previous visit, you say? Interesting. And yet there's treasure.
The door to the south leads to Nerastarel's vault. But it's sealed by this Welkin stone.
Hold on. I need blood. Let's look at their notes. Yes. The notes. This is infuriating. My divinations indicate the lesser Welkins or Stockets for they're nearby, but I have combed every ruin and I cannot reach it. I see. Next. After Hope Root, it's clear we face tenacious foes. Hermaeus Mora's minions fight against their own freedom. We must protect our prince. Nevertheless, you must ensure the skein of secrets cannot be used against us. Seal it away in the vault of Nerastarel. I must take a different path.
Interesting. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone. Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
The skein of secrets beyond those doors?
Someone in the recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Nerastarel many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
I see. Yeah, give me a second here. I just need to copy pasta something. I mean, well, they're aliens in the Elder Scrolls are Leaper demons. They teleport from one place to another, and they go from Nirn to Aetherius, from Aetherius to Nirn. They're also known as Magna G, people who followed Magnus in the ancient times, and one of them became Meridia, Daedric Prince of something or other. Let's see. Okay.
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection's experiencing the same problem.
Okay. Could these relics help? The Lamp of Clarity reveals things, Abolisher opens portals.
Good idea, friend. The Lamp and Abolisher give us an advantage previous explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The Recollection Mage's notes suggest we might find something there.
Right. What do you think about the King's plans?
It looks like Nantharian intends to plant more Wildburn seeds. I thought we were finished with all that at Hoperoot. What really worries me is the suggestion that the Wildburn ritual has another purpose.
What other purpose?
Planting seeds to wake the power that sleeps in the darkened home. I thought Nantharian wanted to cover Westweald in a great forest, but maybe the Wildburn is just the collateral damage of his real purpose.
Right.
I have no idea. I dimly recall seeing that turn of phrase somewhere before. A translation of an old Ayleid name, maybe? But where the darkened home is and what's there, I couldn't say.
Mehrunes Dagon was a Leaper demon in another Kalpa, and he decided to tell everyone to fuck off in this Kalpa. Yeah. All right, let's see. get going. Shenanigans. Kalpas are like time cycles. World repeats itself, just in different configurations. Like some of the divines in Daedra may be in different positions in different Kalpas. So the theory is that a divine in one Kalpa might be a Daedra in another, and vice versa. The whole shenanigan of Nirn getting created happens again and again and again. Whoop. Who decides to leave or not participate in the creation of Nirn changes in each cycle. The Magna G, or the people, the followers of Magnus, who basically helped to create Nirn and then fucked off before Nirn was fully created. Meridia was one of them. She was a Magna G, and the title for that was Leaper Demon, basically. That's what they called it in other Kalpas. The gods that kind of pop back and forth between realms. Whoop. Anyway, you said the kids these days call it the multiverse. Well, it always has been a quote-unquote multiverse. It's just that you know, there are people who go, no, Elder Scrolls Online is canon. Anyway, let's get going. Onwards and sideways.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing that?
No, but I guess it is now. Lamp of clarity, lamp it.
Amazing. That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it.
That's right.
Great. Let's go back to the Great Welkin stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Glorious. But no, that lore was around long before multiverse became one of the overused terms. When them Welkin stones had sockets. Skyrim. Some Snow Elf ruins in Dawnguard had Welkin stone sockets. That's how you got Ariel's shield in Dawnguard. By slotting in the paragons into the Welkin stone sockets. Activate.
Look, the stone you've placed is feeding the greater Welkin. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Lesser stones. Yes. Okay. Let's use Abolisher.
Blocked by rubble. I think Abolisher might help us here.
That's right. Slice through reality and make a portal. That's how it works. Okay. It's impressive they have so much voice acting in this game. It really is. Everything is voiced, basically, other than some books. Okay.
Look, I think that's another hidden Welkin stone. Use the lamp. There it is. Another Welkin stone. Go
Oh my
ahead.
god.
Take it.
You did it, champion!
Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the great Welkin stone is protecting.
Congratulations, champion. You have done what no one else has been able to do. You have hit the use key. Congratulations. You did it, champion. I can't slot this in. Won't let me. Gas is everywhere. What are these? Urn. Hold on. I need to use all the urns. Those gnawed bones don't loot themselves, you know. Okay, we looted all the bone. Let's go this way again. Drink all the juice out of their body. All the juice. Cannot leave any grave undefiled. Oh, I can't go that way. You remember Welkid stones? The hell is this? Up there, can't loot it. Our proud recollection. I cannot recall how we got here. It's portal time.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try Abolisher here.
I used Abolisher. It opened a portal. Oh.
I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here.
Lamp. Bunch of moths.
Another stone. Take it, friend.
He was a moth in another life.
3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find.
3 lesser stones. I need to use the Nerastarel switch. Which way? Still feels off. Not this way, that's for sure. Great, I have no idea where we're going. Nerastarel to the left. I didn't sleep very well. The answer is drink more. It'll make you feel better. Those skeletons fighting those recollection troops. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That is delicious. Okay. Bottle. Slice it. They are really stealing from Japanese cartoons here. The slicing a portal open. I don't blame them.
Found another stone. Give it a try.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm getting close. Watch this, and then I step away. Look at that. Look at those animations. Watch. Very good. Athletic zombies. Skeleton. Yeah, I get what you mean. There we go. Onwards. Lamp of clarity.
Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. How does... That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
Yay. We did the bare minimum. Hold on. I gotta summon a ghost to heal me, then I gotta run around in circles for a second, be invisible. Be ungovernable. Yes. That is the lesson. Those monsters want to slow us down. They can't. Oh, wow. There is a dead end. So some people earlier asked, why are you skipping all the monsters? Don't you want the EXP? Well, I'm champion level 889. I think that's acceptable. Considering this content can be done at level 1, I don't really feel the need to make number go up forever. Okay. Nerastarel, go! You did it, champion! Congratulations.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices.
Alright. You did it, champion! You have unlocked the vaults!
Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around.
Wow. The undead have arrived. Let us shoot them with fireballs. Block of pickies, go. We're gonna zoom around these guys.
Stairs to the west. They must lead to an inner chamber. Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's another chamber above.
You
there,
are not the father.
I think I see something.
Jeez, it was, hold on. There's a good one there. It was, so, there's this concept. So, Guile's theme works with everything. Alright? Guile's theme is a universal song. It works in every situation. Guaranteed.
But why would you say that to a 3-year-old? Why is she on you? Comes to 3-year-old Zarya. You are not.
Guile's theme works with everything. It doesn't matter what. Let's go with, hold on. Let me grab this one. Yeah. It works with everything. Okay. Let's see. The beer commercial shit posts, yes. Yeah, they built it into the actual show, movie itself. It was hold on. It was let me see here. There it was.
Usted luchó en las guerras
de la galaxia. Un astuto guerrero. Era un buen algo para ti.
Cerveza cristal. Yeah. I mean, they built that into the actual movie. Because they could. Want your father to have it.
So that's the Skein of Secrets?
That's the Skein of Secrets.
I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here.
I'm gonna grab the Skein of Secrets.
Over there, friend. Isn't that an Ekanir manifestation?
Yes.
We should see what it reveals.
This is just... Okay. In this dungeon, we have used the sword to cut through matter, make portals. We have used the lamp to illuminate objects that were hidden, pulling it into our reality somehow. And now we're using the Ekanir to create visions of the past.
Why do you trouble my prince, Feldagard? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ethelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Ethelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing?
Yes.
Friend, we should talk.
Friend, we should talk. Friend, talk to this person over here. Congratulations, champion.
An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ethelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help.
I know about this. Okay. Hermaeus Mora had allies. Azura, Boethia, and Mephala together defeated Ethelia.
A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them. We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the Skein.
Why don't we just do it now?
I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it.
Yeah.
Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
I see. I see. I see. Okay, fine. Gator. Cheers. Gator. Cheers. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go back to the vault. Or 2 now. Invisible. We gotta just run. Oh no.
I'm feeling hostility.
I'm feeling hostility as he just shoots a fire ring at the thing. Okay, fair enough. Where'd he go? It ended up in a different spot. How strange that is. Let's put it. I'm drinking water. As far as you and any potential advertisers out there know, I am drinking colored water. Very, very sweet colored water. Yes. Root beer? At least we're not the guy who, doing the glass of milk. Oh boy, that was a legendary shit post that shall go down in history. Didn't even know it was a shit post at the time either. That guy, the Chalice, yes. Man, that guy got abandoned by his whole team because he got way too comfortable with with the people he knew were underage, let's just say. Leave it at that. I don't want trigger words appearing on the stream that will cause issues for the stream. YouTube won't like those words. So I'm just keeping it nice and vague. Yep. Alright. Can you taste chlorine in water? I have filters for my water. We filter it out. Yeah. But in regular tap water, yeah. The unfiltered tap water is fucking awful. You have to basically filter the water at your point of home. Does it work? Yes. But you have to replace the filters on a regular basis. It's an ongoing expense. You don't just get free drinking water. It's I mean yeah, it's awful. Okay. You have your own water well? Makes sense. If done properly, water wells are great.
The king of Vashabar.
Otherwise, you gotta boil the shit out of it.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
Comrade, a word. Those Vashabar elves are up to no good. Still, extremely hard water. Oh, you don't have a water softener. I see. Okay, where the hell is he? He's in his study.
Over here, friend. We should talk.
Damn, look at you.
It's strange. When I first retreated from Nerastarel, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries.
Very well, where do you think we stand? I tried to hit the button, it did nothing.
The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldagard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia, too. We finally have an advantage. Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea. I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Ethelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths.
Nantharian has the Staff of Many Paths.
Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian?
The NPCs look different in this zone. Some of them do. Baragon's been around before. He just got an outfit change. But yes, when they introduced Ethelia, I was like, what the fuck? Let me go to my profile really quick. It's called The Elder Scrolls Online. Let me pull it up really quick. You'll see what I mean in a second. When we first found the Daedric Prince Ethelia, she looked like this. And that was impressive, I've got to say. And wait for it. Wait for it. So, okay, have a look at this figurine with her her Oblivion Gate womb tattoo, okay? Wait for it, okay? Wait for it. In-game! Now, that said, there were some really cool scenes, like where she was destroying a reality. Like, it was a really cool scene. It really was. It's just that, yeah, the figurine of her that they sell online does not match her in-game character there. Yeah. Just saying. You said it's a bad picture. No, you don't understand, Jesse. You don't understand. The game was glitching out and it looked terrible. That picture was authentic to the experience I was having. Like, the game was, like, lo-fiing her graphics. For me. That was... If you go back to my previous ESO stream, you can watch it happening in real time. Anyway.
If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive wild burn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald in forest. Take a look at the skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharian.
He's not low poly. This is not this. Okay, there's a bit of a difference. The game was glitching and running at really, really low graphics for whatever reason with that specific shot. I don't know why. The rest of the textures I don't care about, but the characters do pop in, and she never popped in. That's the best way to explain. Alright, will the skein of secret... Yeah, LOD Ethelia, yeah, exactly. Shouldn't the skein of secret show us, though?
I'm not sure. If I understand the story of the relics, they were made to counter Ethelia, and she has the power to avoid detection, hence the unseen.
Lamp.
My guess is the skein can't spot her directly, but instead looks for places she exerts her power.
So what you do is you use the skein to get to her place of power, then use the lamp to open a path to the many paths, and then you use the sword to cut that portal open. That's what you do. All right. She was patched a few times and it never got better. People told me about that. Her art style itself has always looked uncanny in all of the videos I've seen. So seeing her in-game is pretty bad. The thing is, I really like the concept of Athelia and what she represents, what she does. I like high magic. I like high fantasy. I love the idea of the many paths. I love the idea of going in and watching a reality crumble as you grab the resource you need to save your reality. These are great concepts. They're just executed very poorly.
From what we can tell, the staff is Athelia's relic, filled with her power. Right now, since Athelia doesn't seem to be exerting any power of her own, the skein has focused on the staff. Lucky for us, Nantharian has that, and we need to find him.
That Overwatch characters got booty buffs. Did they get those after Marvel Rivals? Because Marvel Rivals, like, I've never played the game, but I've seen pictures and video. And I've got to say, they knew what they were doing when they made that video game. They really did. Very impressive. I personally am not for, I'm no longer interested in Overwatch-style video games. So it's one of those cases where I just kind of shrug. All right, let me see. The Rivals isn't bad. You've tried for like 20 hours. You're not a big Marvel fan. I'm not a fan of modern Marvel. Like, I used to enjoy X-Men and stuff like that, but let me see here. Anyway, yeah, so some like they did like a side-by-side of all the models in Marvel Rivals. And like I've got to say, like I appreciate it. I really do. But at the same time, I won't be playing the video game. It doesn't interest me. These pictures are up everywhere, so it's like, yeah, who gives a shit?
The lamp only revealed hidden objects close by, and I think you need a clear idea of where you want to go to open a portal with Abolisher. Don't worry, friend. I suspect we'll need all 3 relics before we're done with this business.
You don't know how the many paths are working? Okay, so remove Akatosh from the equation, and suddenly time stops having meaning. When you go to Oblivion, in theory, time also stops having meaning. So the idea is that the many paths are basically just you hopping between Culpas. Kind of like how the Red Guards walked sideways to avoid the destruction of theirs. It's similar to that concept. The idea that the many paths are simply just connections to every Culpa that existed or could possibly exist. And when you remove time, because what we think of as Culpas is that basically the world starts, it goes, then it ends, and then a new world starts, right? But that's only because we view things in terms of linear time. But when you talk about Daedra living in Oblivion and time stops having meaning, then all of those Culpas exist simultaneously, at least to one who can perceive them. And what is a Culpa? It's a time cycle. It's the idea that the world starts, and then it gets eaten by Alduin, and then a new world starts and repeats. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, bye. Laramil. Wait. Lore wizard. I don't know what you're talking about. So, some people called me a lore beard, and that's just a clown. You know, a comedic source of not very important. I'm just talking off the top of my head, really. Let's see. Is it possible to soul trap a god in Azura's Star? No. Too big. A god's soul would be too big, but you could, like, trap an aspect of them, because gods have a tendency to, like, break a piece of themselves off, and that piece becomes sentient. It becomes its own thing, and that's what's referred to as an aspect, right? And you could capture an aspect in there. But, you have to understand that independent of a god or even a Daedra's soul, there is their animus. And their animus can return to oblivion and form a new soul. Regardless of whether or not their old self was trapped. A new self can form, right? And in that sense, you can never really permanently trap a Daedra or a god. They're too big, and they have aspects of themselves that'll just break off and form a new self. But if they take mortal form, you absolutely can imprison that particular piece of them. That's possible. Yeah. Alduin's goal is to reset the cycle. Correct. Alduin incarnated early to fulfill his desires as a dragon. By killing him, you are freeing up his greater soul to return at the appointed time. You see, Alduin incarnated early. That's it. He'll be back. Yep. Towers wouldn't fall. I mean, he'll num the towers later, no doubt. I'm sure. The towers protected Nirn from Oblivion incursions. That was their, like, primary goal. You know, they reinforced the world, but if Alduin incarnated in his full and terrible form, then he'd be able to eat the world. Like, the towers wouldn't be able to stop him. Yeah. Alduin wouldn't destroy them, he'd just eat them. Num 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 num. The Alduin we killed in Skyrim was an aspect. Kind of like how we meet aspects of gods all the time. They take a piece of themselves, they put them in the world, and that is them. Did you know that Alduin is his own grandpa? Akatosh worship was created by the Elysian Order, or sorry, the Elysian Empire, because Nords wouldn't worship Ariel. Ariel wouldn't worship, aliens wouldn't worship Shore. So they created a new god. That god was Akatosh. And they created it out of the Nordic god Alduin. But Alduin is the firstborn of Akatosh. When time doesn't have any meaning, shit like that can happen. So Alduin is his own grandpa. I need to go talk to Laramil, don't I? Use the skein of I gotta go back. Fuck. Jeez. I needed to use the skein of secrets, instead I ran around like a crazy person. Anything to avoid this. Could he avoid the action button, though? Ooh la la. You did it, champion! You used the action button. Alduin will no longer be able to eat the world. Quickly, traveler, open the, Hold on. Quickly, traveler, open the loot box vendor.
This one welcomes you back.
That's it. It is time to open some loot boxes.
This one is not always a good sleeper, but he is willing to put in a few extra hours every day to practice.
Pop the cork.
It is just the kind of hard worker Bakruti
Mirror more body markings.
Your tenacity is impressive.
Incredible, champion. Open another crate.
Choose a reward.
Look at that, a horse. Isn't that incredible? You have staved off the end of the world by opening more boxes.
Your rewards are ready.
Look at that, Apocrypha Corrupted Eye. You did it, champion. Pop the cork again, duplicate. Get some gems.
Gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Oh boy.
Bakruti really enjoys those small, sweet riddle thought and bonus reward.
What do you think they're going to do with the game since they're taking the chapters out? They're not taking, well, they're stopping their production of chapters. What they're actually going to do? They are going to start doing seasons. And so we don't know what seasonal content implies. Are they just going to do Golden Pursuits? Are they going to release temporary new assets that you can get, and then they'll replace them with other ones? We don't know. We have no idea. All I know is we need to open cards. Reveal the cards.
Most excellent.
That is a target dummy. A replicum. Here are more gloves.
Will you try again? This could be your lucky day.
It could be my lucky day. It really could, yes. You said ESO Call of Duty? Probably, but I'm going to uninstall the game after I finish the main quest of, what do you call it, Gold Road. And then I will install it again when I feel like playing again. But I have many other games on my plate. Too many other games on my plate, actually. To the point where I'm just kind of considering this a stop point for now. Epaulets.
Another go-round, my friend?
Another go-around. Shoes. Wash your damn hands. That's right. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the lady from Xeno. Yeah. Wash your hands right now, as you can see. That's average Japanese cartoon fan right there. It's true. Yep, there you go. Wash your damn hands. That's how it should be. Alright. Give me a second here.
This one finds it frustrating to know all the answers because nobody ever asked Bakruti any questions.
Mm-hmm. Wash your damn hands.
Time for a repeat performance?
You said she looks baked? No, that's contempt. You see the eyes being mostly closed, like she's looking down at you going, ew. Now, let's see. Well, yeah, wash your damn hands right there. She's disgusted by what you've been doing with your hands. I mean, at the end of the day, let me find it close. Goes here. Should be fine.
These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Bright moons, a bonus reward.
Bonus reward!
Most freight, just outstanding.
A Fargrave one.
Your rewards are ready.
Bam! Customized action. Fate Strand Harvest.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Couldn't she remove Alduin from all timelines? No. She could get eaten by Alduin in one of the timelines, witness another of herself getting eaten, and be like, oh crap, what do I do? And find a reality where he has been delayed, stalled, and possibly try to manifest that future into all other realities and probably fail. Duplicate.
These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Of course.
Select your rewards, my friend. Perfectly.
Lizard!
Once more, my good friend.
Once more.
Joe, a bonus reward.
Bonus reward.
A blessing from the divines.
Wow! A motif. I'll never use that. Incredible. Haha, an adder.
Is a virtue, my friend. Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Heart of Mara. Wow, it's a bat. One more for now. One more for now.
Choose a reward. Exceptional.
It's an ostrich.
Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, we will be back. We will be back. For now, we will transform ourselves beyond recognition into a Mirrormore skin. Where is... should be like polymorphs or some shit. Yeah. There we go. Bam! As you can see, we are the Glass Atronach. Incredible. How much is it? Like 25... it's like $8? Sorry. It's like 8,000 crowns for 25 boxes. But I have like thousands of I have thousands of crowns from all of my time just kind of subscribing to ESO Plus. So I just went and said, sure, I'll spend some. I'm going to be unsubscribing and what do you call it, uninstalling the game as soon as I'm done with the chapter anyway, so I might as well spend some of them. That was.
Perhaps we can complete a writ or two on our downtime.
We are not doing crafting writs. Not happening. The guild has need of you, comrade. Okay. That is Baragon's town. Yeah, apparently I gotta go talk to somebody. No, not scribing. Westweald. King Netherian's Gambit. Yes, I'm supposed to use the skein right here, right now.
Over here, friend. We should talk. If I'm right.
Shut up! Where's the skein? Here and there. Those are the two destinations.
See what I mean? See how the map shifted and those marks appeared?
That's right.
I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently.
I see.
A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites.
A lingering aura. Rightio! If you use the staff in these locations, there's no guarantee he's still there.
You're not wrong. But what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian did at these locations. And something there might point us to where he's going next.
Mm-hmm. Currently looking for a book recommend. I've been stuck in, what do you call it? Non-fiction reference book land for the last month or so. I would not be a good person to recommend things at the moment. But, what do you... Trying to... Did anything talking? I mean, yes, but okay, last year, the Burning Kingdom series by Jasmine Throne was decent. I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever, but I was entertained. The trilogy. That's, I was entertained. I will say that much. Pulp fantasy, what can I say? Anyway. Moving on. Can you tell me which locations the marks indicate?
The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any wildburn seeds, destroy them.
Destroy the wildburn. Why can't I contain them and then use them against my enemies? Yeah.
While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
I read quickly, but also what I read is very often governed by either what my wife reads and has told me about and recommended, or what I need to read as reference. So, point is that I needed to read those as reference for something else. And, yeah. Okie dokie. You said my wife won't let me read that. More like, it's more like I had...
Able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to sabotage his plans.
I doubt it will be that easy. And I intend to make sure Nantharian doesn't escape again.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's more like I was completely unaware of how much, like, utter and complete smut there was in the general reading space before she started recommending books to me. Like, holy shit. They don't write, they don't properly label books, let's put it like that. Righteous Resolve Doll? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going. Yeah, they do not properly label their books. You have no idea. There's an urgent task for you, please. Save the people. They're going to die, all of them. Wait. I should probably go to the Way Shrine in the middle of town, rather than going manually. That makes the most sense.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
The King of Vashabar is the leader. Okay, I think this is the shrine. Go this way. Time cycles, dragon breaks. Dragon breaks are periods in which time has stopped or acts in weird-ass ways. Time cycles have nothing to do with dragon breaks. Dragon breaks are periods of time where time has stopped working properly. And like the Warp in the West from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall was where it was invented. And that's the idea where all of Daggerfall's endings happen simultaneously. And that's due to the Numidium being woken up. The great machine. Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, they invented Dragon Break specifically just to... because they didn't want to choose a specific ending for Daggerfall. So they created a new timeline where all the endings kind of happened at once, but happened differently. Read what you wrote? Nope. I'm busy playing the video game. Time cycles and Dragon Breaks are different. They are functionally different from each other. One is not the other. Trying to grab all the enemies and pull them together. They're all gonna die. They're all dead. Worker bee. Insect parts. Damn. I was hoping the worker bee was like unique loot. Make a special potion using the bees. Purge the heretics. Man, I need to play Heretic one of these days. I played it all the way through once. And I poked at it occasionally because you can play it in GZ Doom. But I would really like to fully play Heretic at some point. Like, on stream, I mean. Because that was the point, it wasn't streamed. So, get on the blood horse and go. Alright. This is the place. Hello there. You don't want to talk to me? Use it to interact. The goat also doesn't interact. The goat wouldn't interact with you anyway. Stargazer?
Do you need something, Traveler? I'm waiting on a friend of mine to bring me something very important.
I got it. I got the note from the trapper, and it's for you.
Oh, Versadu! My sweet little scaly friend. I was
no.
so lonely without him.
No.
Thank you, Traveler. You don't know what it means to have Versadu by my side again. Please, take this. It's the least I can do.
Versadu is the name of one of the empires of Tamriel. He was a snake man. Thighs? Yeah, that's fine. Complete quest.
Thank you for bringing Versadu back. He's my little king. I couldn't imagine life without him. Still, I'm missing a piece of home. I asked Marcian to trap some guzzards for me, but they haven't returned. I'll reward you if you catch them for me.
Yeah. One of the emperors of Tamriel was a, you said you should consider doing the, scribing quest. Nope. As soon as I finish as soon as I finish the Gold Road, I'm gonna install the game for a while. Maybe we'll keep that in our back pocket as a reason to return to the game in the future. Or not. Let's see. Is there anything you like about Elder Scrolls Online that's only in ESO compared to other games? The Thieves Guild in Elder Scrolls Online was extremely well done. I don't think I've ever seen a Thieves Guild, like, in terms of writing, done as well.
I asked them to trap some guzzards for me as pets, an adolescent and an adult. They remind me of my home back in Craglorn. I also lost my dear pet wormmouth, Versadu, on the journey here. If anyone can bring these creatures to me, it's Marcian.
Good luck. Radio. This way. What the hell are you doing? Puppet Master! I can't talk to him. I can only dance. Okay, what else?
Storms strike from distant clouds, infernos rage, death amasses, blackness looms, discord ahead, betrayal like a sword blade flashes, when open wide the gates of oblivion. Disaster, turn away from us. Send your earthquakes to our neighbors. May death and destruction pass us by. Let fire and flood fill another's chambers. Lord of destruction, Prince of disaster. Give our people their space. God of bloodshed, King of betrayal, go visit your troublesome other place. Turn away from us. Send your earthquakes to our neighbors.
Okay. Figure out where the hell we're going. That's it then. We're traveling. Is this game Conan?
Pretend you never saw me, Traveler.
Fair enough. I get it. Like, you're supposed to talk to her, but I'm not going to. Sky Shard. Absorb the power of Lorcan from the Sky Shards. It will help cement your connection with Nern. There we go. I'm trying to throw skulls at them. I did it. I defeated the basic amount of enemy. I can't wait to die. This is a world boss. Target is immune to your bullshit, the game said. There we go, AoE time. Target is immune.
Get free.
I am dead. I walked into bad. Isn't that exciting? That is video game. Stand in bed, be killed. Fang is dead. Victory is mine. Dethroned, oh boy. What is the Sky Shards? The Sky Shards come from the moons. They fall onto Nirn. They're moonstones. And they contain the power of Lorcan. The moons are supposed to be like Lorcan's corpse. And so the lore is that, oh, you are some, like, because you're the Soul Shriven, right? You're not supposed to be able to have a presence on Nirn because you're Daedra. But by channeling the power of the Sky Shards, you're able to cement your presence on Nirn by using the Sky Shards and their connection to Lorcan, supposedly. At least that's what the prophet says. You know, Emperor Varen. A jackass. That's his true form. His true form is jackass. Second, I'm real quick. That was not what I was supposed to do. That is Athelia, Prince of Paths from the Elder Scrolls Online. There we go. Down we go. Aha. Let's continue. Like, this town is a crafting spot for some reason. This is titled Left Field Granary. It has items. That is a jewelry. Oh, it's the High Sentinel set. If you want to be a Highland Sentinel, you too can get that set crafted here. Specifically here. And nowhere else. Alright, what's next? Talk to the Wood Elf survivor. You will be a survivor.
The ones who murdered my friends are close. They may return at any moment.
Or you will be food.
This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes. The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Well, why were you hunting the Recollection?
Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first.
The Recollection forces were close? Where?
A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me, and my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
I see. Is King Nantherian here?
Nantherian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
Fair enough. He isn't. Guaranteed he's in a third place. Neither of these two places. This should be fine. Let's go. Without playing the Smolder Scrolls online? Yes. I've talked about that before. The wild burn's gonna happen. Alright, Ekanir. I'm surprised there isn't a follower going, oh, there seems to be an Ekanir point. Use the Ekanir now.
When the seed sprouts, this ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Miskarkand.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
Miskarkand? I like the idea of Miskarkand. Let's get going. Is that a bench? Frost! That crystal just shot a frost bolt at me for no reason. Got too close to it. It's a trap. What did I say? Traps can be fun until they're not. The day of remembering is at hand. All our struggles, all our doubts, our hard choices have led to this moment. We were first to awaken the forgetfulness of the woven by the Prince of Paths. Now, we shall lead. You have each played a part in the day of remembering us closer. Through your work, the wellspring of power. It's time to awaken one final wild burn. We will share our Prince of Paths glory with the world. Will you ever see... Oh, wow. Xandar thought that was a book and liked that I read it. Okay, will you ever see Malmer or Sea Elves in a mainstream Elder Scrolls game? I mean, it'd be cool. They could grab a lot of things from ESO or other, you know, lore books. That'd be good. But I don't know. Alright, let's go. Angry. They're all angry. This here is important. Oh, I'm supposed to use that thing. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We got him. Falling asleep? Yes, I did not sleep well. There's an answer to this, though. As ESO starts to put me to sleep, I simply need to, yeah, this is the answer. Good. There we go. Delicious. All right, we must destroy more totems. Totems, totems, totems. Investigate something. I don't know where we're going. What does it do? Oh, apparently... A bowstring. It's... So apparently what I did was one of the 2 required things. Onwards and sideways. That is the next area I must investigate. Onwards and sideways. No idea what we're doing. All I know is it just suddenly... I destroyed the wild burn seed, which was the only requirement of me going there. So I think what we'll do is we'll use the Way Shrine to travel. Okay, so my goal is up here, which means I need to use the Way Shrine to travel there. Makes a lot of sense.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Todd Howard famously went back in time before he ever worked at Bethesda. And he actually made it so that fast travel was in Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena and Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Bro. People are like, actually, he was credited as producer. Nope. He worked at tech support during that time. The credits are wrong. The future is full of historical inaccuracies. Okay. What do we got going on here? Oh. Electric kettles. Wait, what? What? Look at all these angry recollection people. They built a maze to prevent me from looting this. Oh, I can get the note from here. If I'm dead, then it was the bloodthirsty wood elves and their Daedra friends that murdered me. You'll know when you see them. They've been spying out this land, and they're up to no good. I know it. Yesterday, I found a note at the door telling us to get out. We're not leaving. The wood elves killed everybody. They're to blame. We must destroy them. It's a shame all those wood elves just fall over and go boom.
Time for tea, then.
I did it. Baragon is helping our enemies. We will kill him when we see him. Really? This note. To all those who occupy the Westweald, long ago your ancestors stole these lands from the people you refer to as Aliads or Heartland Elves. You squat amid the ruins of our cities. You decorate your palaces with our lost treasures. You cut and plow fields that were once lush forests. We're taking it all back. Gather your things and leave while you can. If you try to keep what your forebears stole, justice will be swift and merciless. The recollection. What a shame. Go into the old well. Where's the old well? Game's saying, go to the old well. Your door seems very usable. That is an eminently usable door. Very good, very good. I'm glad you built your houses to last. There we go. Panail Whitestrake II. I'm not allowed in that house. It will be ours. Old well. What was that? Tick. Tick splash. Tick splash. Econair!
tell Nantharian to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Let's destroy the wild burn seed. You better guard it better than the other few. They didn't guard it. Barragon's townhouse. Barragon. The power of the stars will lead us there. Have you turned the music down to 30%? Yes. Yes, we have turned the music down to 30%. Is it off? I don't know. Find out. – 35%.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary working with an adventurer to stop the Recollection.
That's us. We're the adventurer. Oh boy, look at us. We adventure. Extra yawns.
You're back. Tell me what you found.
I found your death, little Bosmer.
I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it.
Really?
The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find?
There's a new site. Wild burns are dead.
I had hoped that we put an end to the wild burn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot.
Not happening.
What did you do about the seeds?
I destroyed them, but the Recollection wiped out the farm and Wood Elf camp.
The Recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
No. No, I didn't. It's a problem. I found a letter saying they're going to awaken the well springs of power.
Well springs of power? I've got no idea. All right. If you destroyed the seeds the Recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein.
Okay. Let's see here. Gain of secret. Oh, new location we gotta travel to. Look at that Oblivion Gate in the background. Why? Why an Oblivion Gate icon? I'm freaking. Alright, what's up?
That's Fort Dirich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Right. So, again, just a reminder for anyone who doesn't know. My general attitude towards upcoming Elder Scrolls content or rumors of Elder Scrolls content is pretty simple. It's the same attitude I had for Starfield. I look forward to being pleasantly surprised. Maybe. Okay. I have more faith in mod makers than I do in the main developers, to be honest. That said, maybe not. We don't know.
Planning to improve your equipment while you're here? Smart.
I'm not planning on improving my equipment. Is fine. It's been fine for the last 400 hours of gameplay. We must travel. Where is the wellspring of power? Now Therian's gambit is toward the ditch. Fuck. Way shrine. We're fine. How is the High Elf Necromancer vampire? It's all right. It's A-okay. Solid 7 out of 10. Too much water. There we go. This way. There's the target. I'm at the 3 hour and 20 minute mark. I do really need to go AFK another minute or so. Do I recommend ESO overall? It's pretty fun. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. It's a generic MMO with an Elder Scrolls skin. And that is to say, do not expect a Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim experience out of it. Rather, expect an MMO experience that references those things.
I told you the fort's seen better days.
Yeah.
Let's look around a little.
Well, I plan to.
There must be something here. Look around, but carefully. According to the skein, Nantharian used the Staff of Many Paths here not long ago.
Well, I plan to look into more of this in a minute, but for now, I will be right back. I gotta run and go do a couple things, and then we will return, and we will play more ESO. I'm hoping to finish it today. When I finish the main quest of, what do you call it, Gold Road, I plan on uninstalling the game for a little while. Not to say I'm done with it forever, but I am going to be replacing it in my rotation with other games. Just a heads up on that. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Go search. Dead Spriggan.
That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here?
Morrowind.
Look,
What?
There's a passage behind that rubble.
That's cute. I'm going this way. There's a passage behind that rubble. Let's go over that way. No. I'm busy. But you don't understand. The passage. It leads to an unknown place. I don't care. Busy. Okay, they literally put nothing here. That makes me sad. Oof. What games as a gag? Sometimes on Twitch specifically, I will try to stream one game, and then Twitch is like, sorry, you didn't update your metadata. It's like, yes, I did. I clicked save. No, you didn't. Like, really? But it says on my screen that it's this game. Well, too bad. I broadcasted all of the, to all of your subscribers, the other game name. So, you better be playing that other game or they're going to come in and be angry about it. Had that happen multiple times. Thanks, Twitch. Where we're going?
I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed.
Let's break the Wildburn seeds.
Over there, a Wildburn seed. That's one seed. It looks like there's another.
Break
seed.
all the seeds.
Destroy it, friend.
Well, kinda con. Imagine if you are browsing the Stardew Valley category and suddenly you see Doom. You know, literal, like, we're talking an exaggerated version of Doom too, like Brutal Doom, where you're punching an enemy and its guts explode all over the screen. Like, maybe not what they came for, you know? I play a variety of games, and when Twitch doesn't update the metadata, it can be a bit of a whiplash, you know? Just a little bit. Alright, let's learn more memories of Athelia.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskakan. I remember it now.
Miskakan was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskakan? That's where we'll find King Nantharian. Well,
Miskakan.
that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
Let's talk outside. We need you to clear the way for the next player who plans to do this. I've got a talk point for you out here. Begin bark.
Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskakan. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharian is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids. I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskarkand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds.
Cooking Mama? Hold on. Yeah, I saw that before. I mean, here's the thing. It's Cooking Mama Alchemy Edition, remember? Serious business. Yep. Give me a second.
We thought Nantharian unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Athelia in the process.
Gain secrets, let's go.
Of course. If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskarkand to Nantharian, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend.
Yes, it does.
I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharian's back in Vashabar.
Yep, that is normal. There is an Ayleid ruin all over Ashabar, actually. You're talking about... on. So, you said Power Wash Simulator. Unfortunately, I won't be playing that anytime soon, but you should definitely check out a different game called Goblin Cleanup on Steam. As you can see, Goblin Cleanup is, what do you call it? It's Viscera Cleanup Detail, but it's in dungeons. And so you create your own goblin, original Goblin Do Not Steal. And you go through dungeons cleaning them up after heroes have gotten killed in them. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's called Goblin Cleanup. It's on Steam. There's a playable demo. Yep. Yes. Give me a second there.
I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskarkand. Clearly, Nantharian planned to harness the Well of Miskarkand from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it.
True. What is the Will of Miskarkand anyway?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius.
Yes.
Miskarkand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
Huge! Okay. What would they do with that much magicka?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend.
I'll meet you at Vashabar.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharian, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance.
I see. Let's go then. It's Vashabar time. Here? Yes. They have become our enemies, no doubt.
Yeah.
Ah, hold on. Yay. Lettuce fell out in my... Wow. That's a lot of lettuce. Hold on a second. Fell on the floor. Poorly made burger. How dare you? But yes. Burger. Oh, sorry. I need to type something to the wife. She dropped the burger off and ran. Still typing. Um. Almost done. Okay. That took longer than I expected. I'm going to the Way Shrine. Oh, the meat. Delicious.
That too. Oh, where has that dog?
Where's that dog gone? Imagine stopping and finding a lost dog when Nantharian is about to channel the power of an ancient alien well and destroy the world. Sorry, take over the world. Whatever. Insert adjective, insert verb, the world. Yeah. Heck the world. Sexual verb, the world. Maybe the dog was the key to all this? I've seen that shit in stories and it pisses me off. Pull it back? Hold on.
Do kindly hand it over. You needn't make a fuss. It comes around, it goes around between the two of us. Between the two of us.
Even wild grape needs tending.
That's the right of theft. A Bosma's sacred dance. A back and forth of sneak and swipe. Quite the romance. Quite the romance. First you steal from me, and then I steal from you. We steal from each other. But when we steal from them, a heaping boon is due. My thieving brother, you took my purse of gold. I would have shared it freely, but what's that I see in there? Ooh, look! I spy a steely. That's the right of theft. A Bosma's sacred dance. A back and forth of slip and snatch. Quite the romance. Quite the romance.
That's her one fan, by the way. That's her one fan. How much caffeine do you drink? Too much. Too much. Don't worry, I've mixed it in. I've also had water and alcohol. As well as caffeine.
Over here, friend. This legionary says this doorway just opened, and Tribune Alea's somewhere inside.
I see. How many legionary?
We watched the false king enter the ruins, but he sent his warriors against us. The Tribune drove them back and went in after him.
I see.
The Skane was right. Ethelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them.
So they both went into the ruins?
Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miss Carcand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with.
Alien ghosts and skeletons and yeah, all kinds of things, right? Right?
Take Abolisher. An alien ruin of a city as powerful as Miscarcand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
Nice. Right. I'm supposed to go straight where they are. Yeah, that explains it. Oh, silly. Damn, there's a lot of dead Imperial Legion soldiers here. Technically, they aren't Imperial Legion. They are Imperials who are of the, what do you call it? Of Calovia. They are Calovian Legion.
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said.
The Empire
We're
fell.
Definitely in the right place.
And so these are Calovian Legion. Xandar likes it when you read books. Reputation increase. Apparently getting that star medal is also a reputation increase. I don't know what isn't anymore. Speaking of, damn, there's a lot of stuff here. I need to turn all this stuff into gems. How do we do that? Mr. Khajiit, man.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
I wish to extract gems from all these potions. Yeah. Yep. Wait. Ah, I see how it works. There we go. These elixirs do not matter. The consuming, all the consumables. Rank speed, no thanks. Damn. Sucks. But yeah. Right, same deal. That should more or less do it. We have 208 magic gems. 208 gems. I have no idea. Goodbye. What are you? Oh, jeez. I was hit by a trap. Like, you should use the abolisher to get rid of the traps. I'm like, it's not happening.
Crawling with recollection and fallen legionaries.
True.
I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that portal.
Tribune Alea's trapped by that portal. Careful. No telling what might emerge.
Considering there's literal mirror plasm there, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Shardborn.
Gathering energy from each foe you defeat.
Yes, but it's going to be Shardborn and then a big boss at the end of Gollum.
Unleash it against the portal. That damaged the portal. Gather more energy and try again.
Game mechanics. I will explain them to you at each step. We're not going to make another mistake like Morrowind where the player doesn't know what to do.
On the portal, friend.
Quickly.
You did it! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use Abolisher to close Miramore portals.
Are you going to tell me to do that again?
Hey,
you're safe.
We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along.
Talk to everybody in line. You guys can't be spoken to.
We learned how to close Miramore portals using Abolisher, and we caught up with Tribune Alea. Ask her if she knows where we can find Nantharian and Athelia.
Sure.
Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Athelia.
The Daedric Prince of Paths just walks around, no problem. You charge... What were you thinking? I know exactly what you were thinking. I wouldn't ask that question, but sure.
I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How
The
did you find
NPC...
me?
You're saying that the quest NPC playfully slaps your behind when explaining a mechanic? Oh boy. The Skein of Secrets explains everything.
That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls.
I have Abolisher. I can literally cut a hole in space and time and make a portal to wherever the hell I want.
Abolisher? We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapsed passage, comrade. We'll catch up to those bastards yet.
Remember when people were complaining that every NPC in the world could open portals, but the player couldn't? This is their way of making up for that. They give you Abolisher and they let you open portals for the quest.
These legionaries need help. Go on ahead. I'll do what I can for them.
I see. Use Abolisher to slice a hole through space and time.
You made another portal. Let's go.
Let's go.
More Shardborn and Recollection ahead.
Yeah, but I can
Why
turn
are they
invisible.
just waiting around. What are they guarding?
They're guarding a lot of things, but they can't hurt me while I'm invisible. And I plan to be invisible for some time.
Another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher.
So, I was right. They are going to tell me exactly what to do every single time.
Abolisher is charged. Strike the portal.
Oh, this is so dumb. Onward and upward. Onwards and sideways.
Now, strike the portal with Abolisher.
Hand-holding is okay as long as they eventually let go. Well, the idea is that at least once they should tell you what to do. Make sure you got it, let you do it on your own, and if you failed to do it on your own, handhold one more time. To be like, look at that, you did the thing. You really are the chosen one. But they're not doing that, yeah. How else will they make Groffit? That's just it. This is the end. This is really the end. There won't be any more chapters. They failed to make Groffit. They have ended their chapters. So They have made insufficient graphic with all their hand-holding, so they've just given up.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Graphic.
Yes, they couldn't make more graphic than last time, yep. When number goes down, that's it. Whole investment. We're done. They're gonna start doing seasonal content now. Arrgh, they say. They get angry at...
What is this place? You could hide half of Tamriel down here.
That's bullshit.
These halls go on forever.
They do?
We need to keep searching.
Yes. To the deep halls. Raid those deep halls. What's this?
Look, didn't we see something like that in Hoperoot? Use the Echinir.
Use the Echinir. Use Abolisher. Use Meridian. Sorry, not. Use the Zura's Lamp. Use the Skein of Secrets. Hit the use key. Corvusard.
The memory of a great battle?
Mm-hmm.
Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up
Hey,
there.
Morris.
It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miramor, stand fast against Mora's minions. If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Oh no. I'm being trapped in a fanciful memory. Shardbinder put me into the past. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I'm getting loot from the past. I will take the loot from the past. Oh, it's a portal. Fair enough. Okay, so it looks like they finally stopped telling me what to do here. I kill enough Daedra, and I can close the portal. They did it! They stopped telling me what to do. They trust me enough to actually do this. And I love these revenants. They're the mind horrors, but they've been made crystallized. This is it. This is the end. We are done at the end of this final chapter.
Oh, there you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra.
They did.
Athelia was defending something in this place.
She was, but I'm just running past these Shardborn. I do not care. Echinir time.
Another memory? You might learn something. Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
More.
Continue this futile struggle, Athelia. Every fate before me says you cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Goodbye, Torvasod.
My prince, you must escape. Athelia, wait.
Wait?
Is this where Athelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her.
True. But how's she gonna write her own fate? I assume she needs a whole ton of magicka to alter the entire world. Hey, Morris Mora removed her memory from everybody. You think that would have taken a lot of effort, too? Huh. Okay. Let's keep going. Look at that remnant. Imagine having to fight that thing.
Paragon. He's somewhere beyond.
He's somewhere beyond the gate. Use Abolisher, she said. Hey, Baragon, how's it going? I'm gonna jump in the water. No go. Why do I still have that tangled thread on me?
Your foes destroyed your seeds. But do not fear. My very presence has awakened the well.
Will be destroyed. Oh boy. Use Abolisher.
Behind me. Hurry. Use Abolisher. Nantharian's just ahead.
Wait. Down
Wait.
there. Ethelia and her servants. They reached the well.
Stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westfield!
Yep.
Paragon.
With the well, I will empower the star and restore the memory of my prince. Now be still!
Be still. Enjoy this world boss. Look at this guy. He has mechanics. We're fighting a king. Here we go.
Forces of Miramore, aid me!
Ready, Abolisher.
Forces of Miramore. I see. Marymore. I slashed his shield. I didn't do shit. Crystal mages. Why is Baragon being held by mysterious forces? Sorry, Baragon can't help you today. He's too busy being held by the light of whatever the fuck this is. Use Abolisher. Yeah, so I assume we can only withstand like one more blast at most. Anything more than that would be a pain in the ass. Can we use Abolisher yet? Oh, I have to close the portal, my bad. Yeah. There we go. I was trying to stop his, yeah, I was trying to close this portal. And that's what we actually need to do. Yep, I closed the portal. Cool. We did the thing. Congratulations, champion. You really are the chosen one. Have we destroyed it yet? No, we haven't.
I will take back this land for my people. You cannot stop me.
For my people. I will do this for my people. Generic. What he really means is, I am of Ayleid blood, and I want to rule the world.
Daedra, keep pouring through. Get ready to use Abolisher.
Get ready to use Abolisher again. She couldn't. She told me that the first time and the second time. When does she stop telling me what to do? That's the fun part. She doesn't. Oh, nice big old crystal creature there. Use Abolisher. Got one more portal to deal with. I have no idea. Boom. Abolisher's neat, but Nantharian's irritating.
I will not be denied.
Uh-huh. I am the heir to the Ayleids. That's honestly what he believes. He doesn't actually care about his people. He cares about being recognized as the heir to the aliens, inheriting the aliens' great powers. My prince, help me. That big golem can't stop me.
This cannot be my fate.
Well, fate changes.
The staff of many paths was never meant for mortal hands. Witness its true power.
It's true power.
Unweaver, mistress of the many paths, let your glory be restored. Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate.
Hey, Athelia.
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
The loom? What is the loom? Baragon's townhouse. Time to go celebrate.
We stopped one threat, but did you see? Athelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends.
Are we done? Skingrad?
We stopped Nantharian and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna open a portal or something. I guess not. I guess we have to go this way. Use the rope to climb to Vashabar.
Come here, little friend. I won't hurt you. We'll have so much fun together. I just have to catch you first. I'll get you something tasty.
We stopped Nantharian and prevented a massive wild burn that would have destroyed the rest of Westweald. But Athelia and Shard Marshal Vargas got away. Let's go back to my townhouse and figure out where we stand.
You just said that. And even if you didn't say that, I would have already known. Because that's what we did. Like, you did the thing that we accomplished. Congratulations.
Vashabar deserves a chance. Not everything Nantharian built turned to evil. Somewhere he lost his way, as did my friend Greenspeaker Sorelin, and others who fell in with the recollection. I need to go to Vashabar and tell them what happened.
Didn't you just spend an hour opening closing and opening portals? We used our magic Daedric sword to close portals, and then we opened other portals. We closed portal, open portal. That's what we've been doing the entire time. Nantharian thought he could resurrect the Alien Empire?
Apparently so. He considered himself the heir to that empire and planned to destroy Westweald to rebuild it. Some things are just better left buried. And seeing Athelia restored was terrifying. I wonder what she plans to do with all that power.
Power!
I may never get used to fighting Daedra and magic users, but at least we put an end to Nantharian and his plot to destroy Westweald. That should finish the recollection. Now, is it too much to hope that Athelia will take her power and just go away?
You think the recollection is beaten? Really?
Nantharian is dead. Hoperoot is destroyed. The recollection has no leaders and no friends. Some diehards might linger for a time, but they won't pose a significant threat to Westweald.
Is that what you think?
No. I'm more worried about Shard Marshal Vargas and her prince.
So, you think they're just gonna continue doing stuff in this very specific region? Can't you use that to get back to town? Nope. Only when the quest tells you you can use it. I mean, it'd be cool to just abuse the crap out of it, but no. They have to go, Champion! Use Abolisher to close that Daedric portal! Champion! The gate has closed behind me. You must use Abolisher to get to the other side. Magic the Gathering ads. Oh boy. What do you think Shard Marshal's gonna do?
I have no idea. Maybe they'll never give Westweald another thought now that Athelia has her power. But she wants vengeance for what was done to her. That might lead to very bad things. I don't think we've seen the last of them.
Vengeance? I don't think she wants vengeance. I think she wants to accomplish something. Unless she's poorly written.
Take a portal.
See, he's like, well, listen, my companion just said, we can't take a portal? Incredible. Your latest Magic the Gathering booster had SpongeBob in it. I stopped caring about Magic the Gathering around 5th edition. When they released Chronicles, I was like, nah, I'm done with this shit. That was before they started doing their secret layers or whatever that included other IPs. Now they're putting other IPs into the mainline stuff, so I'm just like, no. No, I don't think so.
The Old Merry Dominion is the only just cause in Tamriel.
It's true. The Old Merry Dominion is the only just cause in Tamriel. Just a random dude just shouted that. Great.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary working with an adventurer to stop the Recollection.
Look at that, my height versus this Khajiit.
Discovered an alien manuscript in the Lorkrata ruins. Good thing you were there to help him.
Look at the height. This is a doggy rot, subrace Khajiit. She is tiny, and I am a high elf. That's how it works.
Requests your help.
Help.
Proxy, I hoped to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miskarkand. What happened there?
I killed Neltharion, but Athelia got her powers back and they left.
Without Nantharion, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the Recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate.
If Athelia went back to her own realm, why is fate fraying?
I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray. The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
Let's go kill Athelia.
I'm glad you're back, Laramil. A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharion or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new alien kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend.
Why do you keep repeating the same shit? I don't need to know this.
By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharian's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I thank you for that. I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharian's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldagard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans.
What do you mean? Why are you repeating the... I already know this.
Athelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost.
Yes.
And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Athelia and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me?
Yes. Let's go.
Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia returns...
Shut up! Okay.
Wendir? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the Skein of Secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. There is no telling what we may encounter. Still, that is our course. Fascinating. Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still on Nern. The Skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Miskarkand, what exactly did she say?
It's time to go home. They're going to use the loom to restore what was lost.
A loom? As in a weaving apparatus?
Weaving the threads of
Intriguing.
fate.
As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that. The point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the Skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
Bye. The untraveled road. It wouldn't let me fast travel there. What if he's repeating himself because Athelia returned, reality's fraying apart? That's nice, but...
The news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary.
That's me.
And did you hear? The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedric prince. That's why we're seeing so many Daedra.
That's it. He just announced the thing that happened. I actually like it when they announce what happened. It's kind of cool. I just wish it didn't happen 5 seconds after I had already heard the same stuff from the same... You guys just said that. Why are we repeating ourselves again? Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I saved the world again and got another title. John, this is excruciating. The concepts are awesome. The execution is terrible. Like, I just did a thing, so they're like, wow, adventurer, you did the thing. Quickly, do the thing again. Okay, I did the thing again. Amazing champion. You have done the thing a second time. Let us explain the repercussions of you having done the thing a second time. Meet us outside. All right, now that you've met us outside, we will each explain the repercussions of you having done the thing a second and third time. Good. Now meet us in the townhouse where we will explain it to you a fourth time, and we will then send you off to a new location.
Official business. Don't come any closer.
That's fine. I don't plan to. Okay. The yellow brick road.
Care to earn some gold, adventurer?
Nope.
Could use a bit of assistance.
Nope. Need to finish this off. I believe. Psijic portal. Open it. Give me all the loot. He likes it when I loot Psijic portals. Alright. There is the Way Shrine. We're almost there. I believe. Minotaur. Gotta go around. Wait, no, we just gotta fight the recollection. Fuck it. Alright, let's find the entrance. Alien Ruin. This is it. Gotta be. Going into Wendir. Itch. Okay. What? No bookshelves. Empty bookshelves. Fair enough. My target is... Apparently I went to Wendir without going to Wendir properly. Oh boy. Let's figure this out. Yeah, apparently I didn't activate the mark. So I have to use Abolisher to cut a portal open. Yeah, the dungeon was wrong. Oh, hello. We gotta kill this Minotaur. Here we go. Keep it up. There, he's dead. Treasure chest. Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I don't like lockpicking minigames in the Elder Scrolls series, but this is the least offensive one. Elder Scrolls Online's, I mean, is the least offensive lockpicking minigame. Alright, we gotta go a different way. Damn it! This way. This side. Use a ball. What?
I sense an anomaly here, Proxy. A place where the veil between realms can be parted. Perhaps Abolisher can be of use.
Please, use Abolisher immediately. Nice open.
Skane wanted us to find.
Uh-huh.
A portal recently used by Athelia and reopened by Abolisher.
Yes.
But a portal to where?
Portal to the Fargrave Outer Ruins. Fargrave? I fucking love Fargrave. It's one of my favorite areas in ESO. Neat.
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the Celestial Palace? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared.
True.
We should confer, Proxy.
We should. We should confer. Sorry,
The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave.
Uh-huh.
It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave. Or so it is said.
Telling me the things
But
I've already
the fate
done.
of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me.
I've been to Fargrave before.
I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though. Nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect of Athelia's presence.
What do you mean?
The Shardborn are here in force. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline growths ahead. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way.
Did Athelia
which may
pass
have
through
affected our
Fargrave?
portal too.
On her way through somewhere else?
That is one possibility. But another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Athelia intended to return home.
Fuck.
I wonder if this was her realm before she was forgotten.
You think that Fargrave is Miramore and they're going... that sucks. I like the idea of demi-planes being, you know, their own independent things. Like, every plane has to belong to a Daedric prince, I guess.
A mere conjecture. But if this lost quarter of Fargrave was once part of Athelia's realm, it has fallen into ruin during her long absence. Well, we will not find our allies or the answers we seek standing here.
Let's go. Lightning bolts. I recognize this area, though. Nothing new.
These crystals definitely signal Athelia's presence.
I know they do. See where they lead, Proxy.
The crystal grows more prominent, as if Miramore follows in its prince's wake. Let fate renew your vigor.
Miramore follows in its prince's wake. That is actually a really cool idea.
Laceration. Wounded.
Wounded lacerations. Yep. No. There we go. We shall see. I do like these Miramore creatures, though. They're pretty neat. They remind me of Metal Mario from Super Mario 64. I remember seeing a some in-development artwork of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where Link was fighting a mirror version of himself that was using the same type of reflective texturing.
That door, Foxy. I believe that's our way forward.
Stole Cairns without a prince, yes. Baragon's here. I'm not gonna stop to talk to him. I'm busy following the crystal path.
Marshal Vargas is above you.
Oh, hello.
Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Miramore, in the very heart of our power. I
Yes.
banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Damn. They got banished to the many paths.
The threads of fate surrounding Fargrave. The currents of fate.
They're in turmoil. Oh no. Champion. You must be careful, champion, lest you get caught up in this celestial disturbance. The Netchiman's the wife who held the egg of reason. I remember that. That was from the sermons of Vivek. Apparently, I'm not allowed through here yet. Use the Echinir.
Your wanderings are futile, Torvasar. What you seek is here. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
A memory of Torvasard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something.
Yep.
And could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miskarkand.
See, John, the way this works is when you strip linear time out of the equation, all the culpas are happening simultaneously. Athelia connects to herself and every other culpa and creates the many paths which lead between them, allowing her to create, in order to reweave fate between them, to create an impossible fate that shouldn't be able to exist. She just kind of weaves reality between the different quote-unquote paths, which are the different culpas. She can, like, rewrite reality between them. And Himoris Mora's like, this is going to destroy the world if you keep doing this. And she's like, fuck you, Himoris Mora. And that's basically where we're at right now. Athelia is aware of every version of herself, correct. She got kind of pissed because one of herself destroyed the world in another reality. We got to see that happen, too, in the game. She started ripping holes in reality and just broke the whole thing. And we got kicked out. Yep. But that was a version of her that refused to give up. The current version of her gave up knowing that Torvasard would eventually find her again. Like, she had... this version of her had faith that that Torvasard would rescue her. And they did. And that's why we are in this situation now. Yep. But yeah, she's aware of all her other all the other versions of her. And that's how the many paths work. Anyway, so even why is Shardmaster Vargas drawn to this place?
Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow.
Athelia has the power Nocturnal is trying to gain. Correct. Correct. Nocturnal was trying to fill the gap created by Athelia's absence when Hermaeus Mora erased her from existence. But because Torvasard brought her back, she has now taken her rightful place. Ooh. Anyway, what do we do?
Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy.
So basically, we got 3 relics. The Dunmer were like, good Daedra, please help us beat the shit out of Athelia. And so Azura, Mephala, and Boethia answered the prayers of the Dunmer, right? And so we have the Skein of Secrets, which allows us to find wherever Athelia's used her power in order to, in order to then use Azura's lamp to illuminate the way through the path. And then Boethia's Abolisher is a blade that can cut through reality, allowing us to create portals through the path. So we can't actually travel the path due to, being mortal, but we can shortcut it with Abolisher. And so, but in order for Abolisher to work, we need to know where we're going. That's what the lamp does. And we need to know where that spot is, and that's what the Skein of Secrets does. So these 3 Daedric relics we're using are how to follow Athelia across the multiverse.
A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it. The symbols the Lamp of Clarity revealed above the mirrors are the same as the ones that appear in the portal archway. There is certainly a connection. The runes above the arch and the runes revealed on the mirrors by the Lamp of Clarity are the same. Perhaps activating the mirrors in a specific order is how we can revive the dormant portal and get inside. The symbols in the mirrors match the symbols above the arch. That must indicate something.
Well, see, John, it's kind of... It's symbolic of severing the thread of fate. The idea is you cut the thread of fate, you no longer have to follow the thread, you can just bypass the thread and go right to its end.
I think the order of the symbols is important, Proxy.
Okay. Is it left to right or right to left? Bullshit. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, still enjoying this chapter. It's excruciating. Conceptually, it's great. In execution, it is not. Untraveled road. Let's go. Goodbye.
Is this another isolated section of Fargrave, or a pocket dimension within the demiplane? Proxy, look, another memory. Use the Echo Near.
There we go. Favorite chapter?
The untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. But won't some princes see it as a threat?
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my prince.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
It's kind of sad because if you ever watched Escaflowne, the very, very end of the series, the evil emperor gives everyone their wish, every person in the world. And it turns out that people's wishes conflict with one another a lot. And that causes problems. Oh. Let's keep going. That thing wants to hunt us, but it won't. I'm gonna wait for my stamina to regenerate. Okay, here we go.
That great skeleton above is one of the bearers of Fargrave.
Yes.
Athelia's changing it to its Miramore reflection.
Yeah? Know about that. Goodbye. What everyone chooses to be
Do
true.
you see the archers before us? I think they mark the doorway to the next... I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly.
Use the skein of
Perhaps
secrets.
the skein of secrets can show us the way.
Really?
Proxy, are you injured?
Yeah, they won't let me use the skein of secrets.
Skein of secrets never failed before. May I see the relic?
Miramore's interfering with Mafala's abilities.
I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed.
Something blocked me from using the skein of secrets.
Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power.
What?
Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself?
Oh no. Hold on a second. I'm pulling open something. Look at this. Give your Wastelander a boost. Yes. Eager to start your adventure down the path of ghoulification? Or have a Wastelander who needs a boost? Whether you're a first-time Fallout 76 player or a resident of Appalachia who wants a suited-up character ready for combat, the level 50 character boost is for you. Get the level 50 character boost with Atoms and boost any of your Wastelanders up to level 50. Use the level 50 boost and be prepared to jump into and participate in multiplayer of Fallout 76, like the daily ops, the public events, or get some story content from the get-go. Yes. Look at this. The boost includes one-time character boost to level 50, 1,000 caps, a number of unlocked map markers for fast travel, a set of starting armor and weapons, which includes some modifications, perk cards, and a full special loadout, premium consumables and chems, and a variety of plans and recipes for crafting. You can purchase it at any time from the Atomic Shop before your character hits level 50. Oh boy. To purchase the boost, you must be connected to the server. Don't you see that they've offered the ghoul content, but in order to become a ghoul, you need to be level 50, right? So anyone who hops into the game and goes, oh boy. Get your ass on that treadmill. Yeah, exactly. Terrible. Simply terrible. Okay.
I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here. I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core.
Right.
As long as Athelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine.
Okay. She is a weaver. She can alter fate as well, a little bit.
Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's core.
Okay, let's go. What? But.
Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison that held her for all those eons.
Vargas diverted my portal. She trapped us in Athelia's prison. I see a memory. Use the Echo Near.
Hit the use key immediately, champion.
This is how it must be, Ethelia. For the sake of reality, you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forever, Mora. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Ethelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's scions, the unseen. Come, we must find a way to escape.
All right. This should be the exit. Nope. Nope. Oh, hey there. I know where to go. I know where to go. Lamp.
The lamp still functions.
Lamp.
And it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance.
Use the power of lamp.
Mora's many tentacles.
Mora's many tentacles. Hey there. I can't talk to you. There's an enemy aggroed still. I have to kill this mirror plasm. The mirror plasm is dead. We may continue.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty.
A
full
mirror.
of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart.
Right.
I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense?
Where's the Tribune? Because you're not making sense.
I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped.
Righty then. Could we escape this prison through the many paths?
These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp. I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
Yep.
If there is no escape by the road Barracon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Prophet.
I am leading the way. Let me guess. Lamp.
Can you hear me?
Lamp.
I thought I was never going to get out of there.
I have to listen to her too, right?
Its power is gone.
Gone?
At least we saved Tribune Alea. Now that we are together again, let us find an exit from this place.
So, as our Daedric artifacts run out of power one by one, keep in mind, they've had, whoops, sorry. They've had power for thousands of years. But these consecutive uses have somehow drained them. So now we're going to have to seek the power of friendship. Only the power of friendship can defeat Athelia. Hermaeus Mora told us, he straight up told us, may your heart be your guiding key. No, what did he actually say? Hold on a second. Let me find Hermaeus Mora's dialogue here. Because, okay, so let's go over this in detail really quick. So this is Athelia, Daedric Prince of Paths, and the video game not rendering her very well. Okay? Next, we got the, let me, see. I know we had a Hermaeus Mora thing around here. Let's see. There we go. He's like, follow your heart, return to Laramil, consult with her, defeat those who oppose us, and you will know the best course of action when fate requires it. He was like, may your heart be your guiding key. Follow your heart. He said it right there. Yeah. Thanks, Hermaeus Mora. All right. What else we got?
Look, an anomaly like the one we observed at Wendia.
Abolisher! Slice that portal!
And Abolisher appears unaffected.
Abolisher's unaffected.
What in the name of all the
We
divines
must find
is
our
that
way
thing?
to the loom's core, a Daedric apparatus of unimaginable power. What the one who knows fears.
I see Athelia, Shard Marshal Vargas, and Torvasard down there.
What are we waiting for then? Let's finish this.
It's time to get rid of the Torvasard once and for all.
Now I can undo my long imprisonment. Make it so I was never forgotten. I can find a path in which the princes and I were never in conflict. And with the loom, I shall weave it into this reality.
See? She's, gonna bring a history from a different Kalpa into this one. That's, her goal. Goodbye. Holy fuck. That was glorious. Did you see that? I just T-posed, I did my neutral pose to death. That was incredible. Holy crap. I have never seen such an amazing neutral pose. Just... no flailing. No, nothing. Just resigned to fate. Holy crap. Okay. Miramore!
Athelia has not yet activated the loom. We can still intervene.
We're gonna kill Torvasard. Or is it Shardbinder? Which one? What do you think of Athelia? Athelia herself is awesome. Great concept. Terrible execution. The actual chapter is excruciating to play through because it's poorly executed. Great concepts, terrible execution. As for her, like, character design, love it. Her character concept, love it. Her powers, her dominion, love it. Definitely like Athelia. Very, very much so. But the actual execution of this is just excruciating to play through. Shardmaster, got it.
Now, give them no quarter.
Watch out! The Shard Marshal's waiting
Yep.
for us.
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portal!
That's what I'm gonna do. And then it'll be like, Abolisher's power is used up. Whatever shall we do about this? I plan to. Abolishing time! Yeah, this is special. A lot of people didn't like Athelia based on the idea that she wasn't introduced until now. It's like, oh, they're making up Daedric princes. I think it's... they should make up as many Daedric princes as they want. It's fine. There's no reason not to. Be as creative as you want. That said, oh my god. This does... it feels half-assed. To say the least. Oh, hello, big minion. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Delightful. Use Abolisher to seal the portal. Okay. We got it. One more hit, and the portal should close. Just gotta kill this thing. Activate the node, yes. Activate another node champion. Protect the loom. Yeah, Shardmaster's not happy about this. But yes, a lot of Daedric princes didn't have a lot of details to begin with. So they are just making up shit as they go, which is fine. That's the whole purpose of the video game, is to give us stories to play through. You're kidding me. More portals. More portals. The currents of fate shall revitalize you, proxy. We are damaging the portal bit by bit. Okay. We have to continue to destroy these. This feels like attrition more than anything else. It's interesting because the Vermina boss fight was actually really well done by comparison. You said the writing of, oh geez, what is that? A laser eye. Interesting. The rating of Feldagard was childish. Yeah, I understand that. Weekly endeavor complete. Play again for more weekly endeavors. Boom. Corvusard is not happy. Okay. Yeah, Shardmaster Vargas is not very happy. Unfortunately, we gotta kill her like 3 times, basically. See, she opens portals. She gets big. She turns into a Miramore construct. No big deal there. She's gonna turn small again and then get protected by more shenanigans. Really? I wasn't expecting that. My goodness. Moving along. So close yet so far. Look at that death beam. Shardmaster's down.
Wait. I can set this right.
I can set this right. Use Abolisher to cut the seal. Watch Athelia. My goodness.
Power. The loom is destroyed, my prince. We must leave this place.
I am the last tomorrow, the Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many parts.
Really?
Come, Torvusard, away!
Come, Torvusard, away!
Friend. But what's happening to Athelia?
She's
He
going...
has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
See, once again, they've decided that we are not going to actually be using any of these relics. They've depleted, gotten rid of them one by one. Just like, nope, nope, nope. Okay. No idea. Quite silly. What else we got? Alright. So where is the final battle? If we don't fight Athelia, then all of this was pointless. Will she get the jiglag treatment? Probably get the jiglag treatment.
Good to see you, comrade.
Really?
Aragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
The relic room? Okay. Good. Moving along.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the part they played in all this.
What do you mean powerless now? They're still Daedric artifacts. They can literally, they could be recharged, replenished. Fine. Act like they're nothing.
I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but that's good for now. Let's talk. I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters.
Local matters?
I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you.
Yep. No, here's the real issue about Athelia. So let's show off the Forgotten Daedric Prince, which is currently on sale, $100 off. Okay? You'll notice that only 3,300 were made worldwide. And unlike the real Athelia in-game, she has an Oblivion Gate womb tattoo. And you may think, well, that's kind of weird. Like, yeah, point is, they put all kinds of details into the statuette. And you'd think that a statuette like this would have sold all 3,300 copies worldwide, but here we are, quite some time later with it $100 off, right? If she had been like a breakout success, people were buying her merch, they were demanding more merch, they had to do like a reprint of a second run, then they would probably put her in the next game. But as it is now, I suspect that she is to be the Forgotten Daedric Prince. Emphasis on forgotten. Because she was not that popular. That's my suspicion. Cold hard cash. That's my... I think that's what will motivate it. They might not even use all the Daedric Princes. We don't know. They might just reference them briefly. I have no idea what they decide to do. It is quite concerning.
Don't look so surprised. You're a hero. You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and the Colovians through your actions.
Bro.
They're waiting for you out in the hall.
Okay. Let's go. Is that just down to ESO dropping off with the casual base? Whether or not it is, it's irrelevant because what they're focused on, more than anything else, is money. Whether or not there is a rational reason behind it, something that you can pin down. They're looking at how much money they spent versus how much money they're getting back. That's what will dictate what they do moving forward. This is Microsoft we're talking about. People keep saying ZeniMax and Bethesda, ZeniMax this, Bethesda that, but the big boss are their corporate owners at Microsoft. Xbox Gaming, quote unquote. Those are the big bosses, and they will decide what happens moving forward.
Tribune Alea has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald.
Mm-hmm.
And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
Yes. What do you mean?
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats.
Opportunities, you say? You want the Wood Elves of Vashabar to stay?
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to. But I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws.
What happens next?
I spend a lot of coin to buy land. And with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Westweald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar, but Nantharian left Ostermere in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Fair enough, I suppose. That is what we needed to do. What else were we going to do? Let me see here. Okay, is that it? Aragon, what do you think?
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Ethelia is still out there, somewhere.
Is that why ESO is being put in a maintenance mode? It's not making enough money? Well, Microsoft is trying to cut costs now, so what's actually going to happen is whatever other game ZeniMax Online Studios is working on, that's where all of the people who were working on the chapters have been basically moved to. So the current developers have been transferred over to a new unnamed project, and that's just how it is. Anyway, let's go ahead. Corvusard, did you see Ethelia transformed when she absorbed the power from the loom?
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection, and you held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Westweald can handle what's left of Ethelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now.
That's not true.
We saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince Ethelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened.
I saw a blue like a blue quest marker over her head. But look, Scroot has a quest for us now. It's great. I wish to loot all the things. We read a book. He loves it when we read books. See? He loved it when we read that book. Serious business. Looking around. Nothing I want. Alright, Scroot, tell me what's going on.
Mortal, something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing. Instabilities! Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me. I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you serve as Fate's chosen once more?
Yep.
I'll give you those pieces of gold you like so much.
Yeah, the real problem is we signed that contract with Hermaeus Mora, and until Athelia is done, we are stuck with that contract.
Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics, Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets. Even though they're depleted, the Great Eye has seen that you will need them in the trials to come. And I'm certainly not going to carry them.
If they're depleted, then what?
Haven't you realized by now that the Great Eye doesn't share the whys and wherefores with the hired help? But if Hermaeus Mora tells you to spin, you ask how many revolutions. And yes, I'm speaking from experience. The relics are this way, gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
Greenspeaker Derelith, Count Calentius, I'm afraid our friend has urgent business to take care of. Tribune Alea, will you escort the Greenspeaker and the Count home safely?
Consider it done.
Yay. I do like how Baragon has gone from being silly little wood elf adventurer to diplomat now. I actually appreciate that. Hand on hip also suits him. I didn't really like it when he was just like hanging out in his house like, look at me, I inherited this from a wealthy noble, haha, ho ho. But yeah, playing diplomat suits him, I think. The very Bosmer thing to do, I take the Daedric relics.
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability.
Let's
this
go.
Way, mortals.
Onwards. What's going on?
Scroot, where is this instability you detected?
Good question. But the threads of fate connected to that mortal are shredded. We should talk to him.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked them right in.
What?
We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern. Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound. And there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never seen the like. It was full of nothing. But Lazarus got too close. He was just gone. So I ran.
Let's see. You said that there are 7,000 lore books in ESO, but the only one worth reading is Orcs, the Vermin Among Us? Oh no. Oh no.
They lair in holes. They breed in huge numbers. And smell of rotted meat. I speak not of Skivair, gentle reader, but of orcs. The threat on the horizon. The unrelenting horde. But Sarek, I hear you saying. Are they not our allies now? It's good that you want to believe in the leadership of King Emmerich. It's good that you want to believe in this covenant that now binds us to the beastmen of Orsinium. But in truth, your belief is foolish. Your trust in the king is misplaced. For these subhumans have a cruel and vicious cunning. Like a hunting wolf pack. The orcs lie still in the tall grass. They wait for us to let down our guard. Even great men like His Majesty can be misled by this simple tactic. They now walk among us. They serve in the honored Lion Guard. They take work as sell swords, protecting our wealthiest merchants. They infiltrate our temples as bodyguards for holy men. Gentle reader, do you not see? Can't you see how every luxury we give these animals only encourages them? Every opportunity is just another opening in our armor for their rough-hewn blades to pierce. With their unnatural strength, they take up work that should be borne by Breton shoulders. The thickness of their stinking hides gives them a defense that no Reguard man can stand against. In cities across Covenant lands, stories grow of orcs defiling our women and siring unnatural half-breeds. How long will you let this stand? Reader, how long will you bend a knee to these filthy animals? I say, no more. Join with like-minded people in your village today, and rise up against these beasts. These scum. These orcs.
This is an Elder Scrolls Online exclusive book. Yep. It reminds me of Grand Marshal Garithos from World of Warcraft. See here. There we go.
It's over, Balthazar. Theramothras.
Yes, my lady.
Kill him.
But it is forbidden for one of the Nathrazim to kill another. My defection was one thing, but this...
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dreadlord. Do it.
You wouldn't dare.
There, your business is done. Now I want you wretched animals out of my city before I...
Kill him, too.
Gladly.
Die, mongrel! We humans have to stick together. These inhuman dogs must be slain. The lesser races must be purged. What's the matter, demon? Are you afraid? The only good non-human is a dead non-human.
There you go. No, that's what it reminds me of. Reminds me of Garithos. Huh. They actually made a Garithos campaign. It's in production right now, but what do you call it? There's a new one that replaces the original human campaign. Yes. Hold on.
Welcome, Prince Arthas. The men and I are honored by your presence.
And the formalities, Uther. I'm not king yet. It's good to see you.
You too, lad. I'm pleased that King Tyrannus sent you to help me.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I will take it from here.
What?
King Tyrannus has tasked me, the Grand Marshal Garithos, to take over this campaign and fight any and all threats. You two can play on the sand or something.
This is preposterous. Am I the crown prince to play on the coast like a kid?
Precisely, my prince. I'll handle the hard work while you are having all the fun. Now get going. Take that self-righteous old man with you.
This thing's getting better and better.
Now, Captain, where's my mission briefing?
We have dire news from the...
What the hell is this? Fix your damn voice before I demolish you.
Warcraft 2 voice now.
Yes, sir.
We have dire news from the Northern Territories. The village of Stronbrad is under siege by raiding orc clans. These savages strike without mercy, burning homes and slaughtering innocents. Our scouts report that their leader, a brutish warlord, commands them from the shadows. Our forces in the area are thin, but the people of Stronbrad depend on us for protection. You must rally what remains of the local militia, fortify the village, and push back the orcish invaders. The king's army cannot assist you at this time. The burden falls upon your shoulders alone.
Just saying, they definitely... There are people out there who really like Grand Marshal Garithos. But yeah. ESO and WoW both have a lot of prejudice, you could say. I'll head in the cave and have a look.
We must enter the cave and see this tear for ourselves.
Hopefully the power of friendship can prevail over all the rampant racism that seems to be going on in the Elder Scrolls and in the Warcrafts. Hermaeus Morris said, "Follow your heart." So who knows? Maybe a Daedric Prince knows better. Daedric Princes are demons. Don't believe demons.
A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads of fate been parted, a piece of existence has been destroyed.
Athelia broke the
That's
world
not
last
good.
time.
Examine it, mortal. But, mortal, I think I know what's happening here. Let's talk.
An
Examine it.
unexpected reaction, but it tells us much.
What started as instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow, some way, Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my seventh appendage.
What are you saying, Scroot?
I'm saying that before I returned to get you in Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed, isn't it? Now you doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right.
Right. How do we fix these reality holes?
I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison. And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out how to restore their depleted energy. Let me think.
Right?
Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore the relics. Meanwhile, Laramil and I will try to locate Athelia.
I see.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribuna Leia to assist you, Proxy. Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
Time to restore the relics? Gonna make a portal for me? No.
Go on. I marked the location.
I marked the locations on your map. Go to these 3 specific locations to repair the relics. Then fuck off. We're warping. God, this feels so tacked on. Okay. Well. Laramil was, yeah, what's his name? The Necron boy. She wants to spend more time with him. No doubt that Necrom epilogue wasn't good enough. All right. We're almost there. It's that damn mill. It's a delve. You haven't visited all the delves, champion. Please finish all the delves. Yeah, there's gonna be a reality tear in here too, no doubt. We got it though.
Over here, comrade.
Sure.
The friendly Daedra Scroot sent me to meet you, comrade. She and Laramel told me some strange things, but after everything that happened in Westweald... Anyway, I'm here to help. Indeed. Apparently the workers in this camp discovered an ancient shrine to Azura before they were overwhelmed. Laramel suggests that if you hold the Lamp of Clarity close to the shrine, Azura herself will restore its energy.
Right. Sounds good enough. Said comrade. Yeah, that's what she always calls you. See, what happened was she was a member of the Colovian Legion, and unfortunately, she had to ally with us after her whole cohort got wiped out. A cohort is 480 soldiers, by the way. Anyway, they were fucking dumbasses and got picked off like one by one. Now, I don't know how you pick off a cohort like that, but they did, okay? So afterward, she required our help to seal a Daedric portal to keep the Daedra from, overwhelming the region. After we did that, she's been calling us comrade ever since.
The shrine to Azura should be on the east side of the lumber camp. Let's go find it.
Okay.
What? After everything with the recollection, you think I wouldn't want to see this through to the end? When Laramil summoned me and Scroot explained things, I readily agreed to help. Now, let's get moving before reality breaks down around us.
Okay. Little door. I was trying to use the big door. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
The Wildburn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the shrine, but remain vigilant.
Vigilant. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. It says find the Shrine of Azura. Why?
Oh, God. Did Haldane make it out?
Quiet. We can worry about that later.
I'm not doing your side quest right now. Look at all that Wildburn stuff. Being called Rook. You are rookie forever. I remember being called Rook in Path of Exile's Thieves Guild. The whatever, Act 6 yeah, heist. I actually like the heists very much. Some of the things I missed in Path of Exile 2. Let me see here. All right. Steady thing. Alright. Moving on. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! I mean, Azura is a, like, when you ignore the Elder Scrolls for a second, Azura is a really cool god. But, unfortunately...
The loggers found it.
Shut up! The loggers found the thing in the tool pack. Why am I retrieving Legion tool packs? What is this? This has nothing to do with what I need. It just says... Their death, fabled scarlets, flocking together. I don't understand. What is happening here? Right there. Bam, got it. Okay. A little confused there for a second. We should be fine. Keep going.
The Shrine of Azura should be just up ahead.
I don't need those tool packs. I'm ignoring that quest now. Grab my items and get going. Sky Shard. I don't need the Sky Shard, but I figure why not? Recollection, Rue Strider. I want to use the Wild Burn to awaken the Daedric something or other. All very unclear. Don't worry about it is the answer. Did I just screw up by jumping down here? Probably. Roar! They are angry with me. I do not care. Let me out. I think it's to the right. Up that path. Gotta be up that path. Maybe not. It was a lie and now I am trapped. Route array. So how do I get up there exactly? There's a wild burn bear up there too. Feels like... Did I have to go from the top? I had to go from the top. I see where... No, it's like right... How the hell am I supposed to get up there then? My answer is do the dungeon properly and you'll stumble across it eventually. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. What if I make this little leap here? The answer is no. No dice. Wow. I did it. I made it up. Crazy. Boss time. The root of aggression. Aggression of root, I mean. This is a boss. Look at you, Wild Burn Lich. It's obviously a Lich type enemy. No question about it. It's just funny that it is a Wild Burn type. There we go. Got staggered. It's dead. Quest complete. This. What? Backpack's in there. Pointed Executor. Strange. Drunken Barrel. Good, good. Okay. They want me to stop there. I'm not stopping there. Can't stop here. This is Bat Country. By Azura.
The Shrine of Azura. Hold the lamp close, and let's see if this works.
Yep.
The Lamp of Clarity looks restored to me.
That's right. So they made this big deal out of you losing the relics one by one only to have you restore them. There should have been a situation where you couldn't use them and you wished you could have. You were powerless to stop whatever as a result. You see, losing them should have given you some sort of narrative impact where you then turned around and needed to regain them. You felt the weight, the consequence. But, you know, I guess we can not do that. That works too. All right. We're done here. I am done here. So, what's next? There should be another location. We've restored one of the Daedric relics. The other one's over here. I'm just going to fast travel there. And as soon as I land at the Way Shrine, I'm going to go AFK. It's been 5.5 hours since I started, and I need to walk around again. But I am very, very much inclined to continue this to the very end. At least, hopefully. So, oh. Hermaeus Mora's realm for this one. Cool. That's okay. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we will be continuing. In a sec, we're almost back. Whew. Give me a second, we're almost ready to go. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got to get the second of the 3 Daedric relics.
If we must.
If we must. We have all 3 Daedric relics technically, but we got to recharge them. Which means we go in delves. You gotta go find shrines of different Daedric princes.
This way, friend. Scroot told me to meet you here.
Is that
expecting all the spirits?
No. No, that's just a normal Daedrat. See, I saw this Daedrat and thought he was all rocks or whatever. A Daedric Titan that was reduced to a rat, and I thought they brought him back. I thought he died. Of course he died, but Daedra reform when they die. Point is that I thought the Daedrats were actually a different character.
It's good to see you, friend. I was surprised when Scroot appeared, and I hoped she would send me somewhere not quite so otherworldly.
Bro.
But I never hesitated. I'm happy to assist you. Still, if we can avoid those reality tears, I'd be grateful.
I see. So, what do we need to do?
Yes, but I'm not sure I understood it all. Apparently you have a map that's also a Daedric relic? Scroot says you need to get it to something immersed in the energy of Mephola. That will restore its power. Have you seen Laramil recently?
I have. I was told to give you her regard.
Her regards? She did? What were Laramil's exact words, friend? No, not now. We're in Apocrypha, and we have a task before us. We must get your map to something sacred to Mephola.
He wanted some more Laramil. That's what he wanted. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you should be praying to the tribunal for forgiveness here. But let's go.
As luck would have it, Scroot knows of a ship here in Fathom's Drift called Storm Spinner. It was carrying items sacred to followers of Mephola, and she thinks you can use them to restore the relic. The ship should be to the north. Let's go find it. Scroot said that the ship was overloaded with amulets, statuettes, and other Mephola paraphernalia. But we're looking for bolts of silk cloth spun by devout worshippers of the Lady of Whispers. The ship was lost at sea and wound up here.
Okay. Let's get going.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors that have washed upon its shores.
Oh, I know. I know very well. Thankfully, I can be invisible for most of this dungeon. They really wanted me to retread this. We had to go here for Necrom. And now we're back again. How strange. Alexandar had a quest here too.
Those bolts of cloth. That must be the Mephola silk that Scroot wanted us to find.
Let's do it.
Did it work? I think it worked. The relic is restored.
It is? Yep. That was easy peasy. See you later. Oh. Do we need to retrieve a grimoire? It must be a different quest. Or like a little side quest that I didn't do. Fuck this. Main quest of Westweald. I gotta get this done. Yep. Necrom. We're going. That's easy peasy. Okay. Give me a second. Anyway, moving along. I typed something in a shitposting channel on my Discord server. Onwards and sideways. Hold on. Okay.
You made it. I was worried one of those reality tears got you.
Here we go.
Laramil and that floating ball of eyes told me to meet you here. They explained all about the reality tears. They sound terrible. What's going to befall us next, I wonder?
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
She did. According to Scroot, there's an old forge deep within the mine that's dedicated to Boethia. Laramil and her believe that if you present the sword at the forge, Daedric energy will once more flow into the blade.
Okay.
The entrance to Boethia's forge should be somewhere in the northeast section of the mine.
Right. Let's go. We gotta go find Boethia's forge. This is a Quama mine.
Always make me uncomfortable. Let's find the forge and get out of here.
Yep. Quama. Moving along. Right. Northern section of the mine. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
Perhaps my work will finally earn me the favor of Our Lady of Dreams.
Lady of Dreams. Yes. Interesting. So there's a Boethia shrine in an area being attacked by Vermina worshippers, which is interesting, I suppose. Vermina and Periite are two of them. Should be this section here. There should be a path up and around. Maybe. No, I see where it is. I see where it is. It's this Sawa. Yes, I get the stamina regenerate so I can run the rest of the dungeon there. Whoop.
forge should be around here somewhere.
That's easy enough. A door.
That's the forge. Ever notice that no matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never really changes? Anyway, dip a polisher into the hot coals.
No matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never seems to change.
Go on.
Shut up! I'm trying to loot a barrel, and the game automatically picks him. Very silly. Yeah. You fetch your flies. Well, I just need... War. War never changes.
Cracked acorns! Look at a polisher. It surges with power again.
Yes. Incredible how I had to undo the consequences of the previous campaign.
Lower your weapons.
Hey!
I only want to talk.
How's it going, Torvasard? Good to see you again.
I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us.
Reality is in danger, Torvasard. Your prince is creating tears in the fabric of existence.
Existence? You speak of it as though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron, forgotten by all. I fixed that, but when we tried to restore our realm, our home, you opposed us.
Yeah. Bro, I did oppose you. You were going to change history.
No different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Paths been vanquished from history. Do you not see? Just stand aside and let events flow as they may.
Right.
As I feared, Hermaeus Mora sees so much but has blinded you. I respect you, mortal. Do what you must, and I shall do the same. Perhaps when reality has been rewritten, and a new Miramor arises, you will have a different opinion.
Okay. Let me see. What else we got? I see. Goodbye,
Consider
Torvasard.
what I have said. We Daedra may be immutable, but you mortals are not.
What if I just slashed him with Boethiah's blade? Just released all of its energy right here on Torvasard, then dunked it back in the blade in the lava again to recharge it. Be careful. I have fast travel. I can recharge these items as many times as I want now. Terrible. We gotta go back to the townhouse. There we go. Hopefully we can be done. This says Athelia's Fury, so unfortunately we're going to be in for bad times. I need to type something really quick. Hold on. Almost ready. I misspell things, oh boy. Yep. Anyway. Now then, let's go back to the townhouse. There you go. This way.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries.
That's me. I defeated him. Yep. Okay. How's it going, Laramil?
I can sense the power flowing through the relics.
Yep.
Well done. Now, Scroot and I have an idea about how to proceed. With the 3 relics...
Hold on a second. I need to use this book. Alexander likes it when I use the book. See, watch.
You wish to engage in battle? Yes, certain favorably. Why? Do you have cause?
If I look at the companion menu, you can see how I'm slowly moving over to the green side. If I want to just read books for the next say 2 weeks, I could get him over here and romance him. I don't actually want to do that.
With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Athelia restored, we must determine where to even begin our search for the Forgotten Prince. Before we discuss the idea that Scroot and I derived, do you have anything else to report?
I spoke to Torvasard. He wants us to stand aside.
Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. We must find Athelia before that happens.
You said, you and Scroot had an idea?
An idea, yes. Although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility. We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gedane, well?
I see. Curate Gedane is fine. He can't wait to see you.
That is, I am glad that Gedane is well. But, now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the Chamber of the Loom. I dare not open a portal there directly, as the release of power when you destroyed it has made the area unstable.
Let's go.
This
Dungeon
portal
crawling.
will take us to Fargrave.
Yeah.
Watch yourselves. Who knows what dangers still lurk near the loom?
I dare not go directly to the loom.
I did not expect you so soon.
What happened?
I came as quickly as Scroot's trinket allowed. I want to help, however I can. Let me accompany you.
Sure.
Of course. Let us make haste, Proxy.
Yep. Anyway.
The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramore's Daedra.
Oh, wow. A flame atronach woman.
Fargrave.
Wait, what?
It feels like my necropolis.
No!
City of the dead.
Cannot stand. I must leave. I have lost my powers. I have to get my powers back. The best way to do this is... hold on. Let me figure this out. I need to find a target and have a bite to drink. So, first things first. Let's say tell Alexander to leave. My Daedra here won't take offense to me murdering a person. But I need a bite to drink.
King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary. And did you hear? The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedra.
Num 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 num. That's it. That's all I had to do. Perfect. See, she doesn't care if I murder her innocents. Whereas Alexander, the guy who's been following me up till now and fighting with me, he cares a lot. You know, followers have a moral compass, whereas, okay, we can go now. That bite was perfect. It will allow us to invoke our full vampire powers. Oh. Okay. Right. See that flame astronaut? That is a female flame astronaut, meaning it's from the Skyrim era. Oh boy, the glorious meme that we had right there. It was "Beware the Pipeline," I believe. Do we still have that one? I think we put that somewhere else. What a shame. Was I found it on the Reddits. Okay, there we go. That's the one right there. Yeah. That's the Beware the Dwemer Pipeline. Yeah. Okay. Stuff in the background. There we go. Cool, cool. All right. So as you can see, 2020. I guess it wasn't 2021. The time is wrong on that one. The dates are incorrect. That's interesting. Flame astronaut. See if we can find the accurate one. I think it was... Nope. Oh, that explains it. Duck, duck, go. Yes. Skyrim came out in 2022, something like that. No. I found the one, 2011. There you go. Okay. I just, damn. 1996. Okay. I found it. The Blizzard evolution of turning women into fruit. Oh, yes, yes. There you go. That's the accurate one. And you can see that the Flame Astronauts from ESO borrow those. Yes. Is ESO popular, or will it be shut down in the near future? Probably. Probably not shut down in the near future. It's popular enough to keep running, but you have to understand that they're going to stop investing money into it because they want number to go up, and number has started to go down. Okay? That's the best way to explain it. Mario and Flame Astronauts. Yeah, I agree. I like their design a lot. Anyway. Kind of where we're at right now. Good. Good, good, good.
Fargrave. It feels like my necropolis.
Tainted Miramore remains
City of
strong.
the dead.
See the way that astronaut tried.
Even destroyed, it radiates power.
I'm a scholar, damn it! That's really funny. Alexander's like, I'm a scholar, damn it! When he got hit with one of those bolts of lightning from the Atronach.
To think Fargrave was once a part of Athelia's realm. The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Cool. I appreciate that. I'm a scholar, damn it. All right. My goodness. Okay. You tried sequence breaking this quest and you had to relog? I like this creature a lot. The Baldur, the Stardew, Baldur's Village, was it? Yeah, I've seen Baldur's Village. I'm going to keep my current Stardew loadout and not change it at all until I'm mostly done with the game. And then I will add Mineral Town and Baldur's Village at the same time. Seriously. That's my plan. Is to add both of those to the game for subsequent years. Mineral Town is literally Harvest Moon inside of Stardew Valley. As like an extra area. It's glorious. Grabbing stuff, hold on. Let me in! I see the fruits! The forbidden fruits will be mine. No, they won't. They are too forbidden. My mortal enemy is called the clip texture. Unfortunate. Only people who have messed with the level editors know what a clip texture is. I used to make maps all the time. Oh boy. Okay. I'll fight it. I like this Fractured Remnant enemy. I like most of the Miramore enemies, to be honest. Yeah, it's such a cool design. Underrepresented is what I'll call it. Right, wait. That? The mystical trinket. Some armor there I can't use. Okay, fair enough. Let's disappear. Confused. Not that way, this way. Can I? Hey. Miraplasm's after us anyway. No? No, it's not? Okay, fair enough. Confused there. We should be fine. Not up here. It's gotta be down there. But I'm making mods for yourself for Stardew Valley? No. I'm tempted to work on, like the Solaris engine and make a Zelda-like, though. I was considering that. It looks like they're borrowing the skeletons of other creatures. There's a couple extra body parts attached. Where it was supposed, like where there's a face on the other one, there was supposed to be, what is it called? There's like a scorpion stinger instead. Stuff like that. I can see the reuse of assets. The West Weald. What? This way. Crazy way to the second portal. No idea. Did it just... Yeah, we're in the correct space. Okay, fair enough. Right. Okay. I'm just copy-pasting something for a shitposting channel on my Discord server really quick. Reusing assets in MMO? Reusing assets in all video games should be the norm, honestly. Unless you're spending, like, you know, $11 million on the project. Just reuse assets. It's fine. Let me see here. Whoops, okay. Done.
Fargrave.
Yep.
It feels like my necropolis.
Wait.
A city of the dead.
Did we seriously just loop this? That's awful. So, why does it exist that way? I don't understand.
The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Thanks, Laramil. Oh, it actually sent us there this time. Okay, good.
Good. The gate to the loom is still open.
Huzzah! Imagine having to go all the way back for no reason. Okay. Here we go.
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gadain. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I
Laramil,
can say.
what needs to happen is Laramil and Gadain need to go back to Necrom or whatever and go fuck, while we, Alexandar and I, go finish this quest. That's what actually needs to happen. Maybe come back with a clearer head, you know? Not suspended in the air on all that tension. Just saying. Okay, use the lamp.
Loom of the untraveled road. Damaged beyond repair, but still impressive.
Okay.
Use the Ecomere and see what memories remain.
There's nothing salvageable, my prince.
Nothing! Damn them! Very well. If I cannot restore Miramor, I will create a new realm upon the festering corpse of Apocrypha.
Apocrypha? Proxy, we must talk.
Remember, if Apocrypha falls, so will Nern. That is what Hermaeus Mora declared when we signed his contract. Right.
The power Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the loom. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw. And now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear we may not be able to change these spiraling fates.
Why does everyone keep saying Daedra can't change? Didn't we see Athelia change? What a weird thing for your character to just say. Like, I'm making a screenshot of that. Like, hold on. I'm gonna just ask, whose character is talking when I select the dialogue option here is what I'm typing in. It certainly isn't me. There we go. Holy crap.
Change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes, not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change, but that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort.
Yeah. Daedric princes change their protonemic all the time. Sorry, their neonemic. Like, what happens is, like, their name gets appended, their true name gets appended to as things happen to them. Mehrunes Dagon, for example, his protonemic was required to summon him, but both his protonemic and his neonemic were required to banish him. Anyway, fine, let's go.
The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution and transformation of mortals. They are eternal, and have no point of reference for the transient.
Celia was different when she wandered Westweald. She was as powerless as a mortal.
She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal.
She walked among mortals, experienced change in herself and her reflections.
An intriguing notion. She saw other versions of herself. Is there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective?
Let's go talk to Scroot.
Scroot awaits us at Baragon's townhouse. Let us return there at once.
Why? Why did we come here? This should have been the place to decide things and or some sort of moment of extreme revelation. Instead, it's just a moment to watch her get angry.
Everyone's back. Great. And I don't see anyone carrying any. I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood is under assault. More and more of those tears in reality keep appearing. We're running out of time. Did you learn anything useful at the loom?
Ophelia is full of rage and power. She plans to conquer Apocrypha and make it her new realm. She can't do because the realm is the Daedra.
Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Ophelia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her.
Ophelia already changed once. Is there a way to change her again?
Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. We're not like you mortals, constantly reflecting on possibilities and remaking yourselves over and over. She's a monster, and will always be a monster.
People don't change so much as they adapt. People have underlying impulses, and they adapt to the consequences of giving into or rejecting those impulses. You know, they may obtain new impulses, but those are built upon predisposed leanings. Usually something that was part of them to begin with. People don't change, they adapt. She saw reflections when we traveled the many paths, Scroot.
Different reflections? You mean the versions of Ophelia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths? She also said that when you first encountered Ophelia, she looked mortal and was confused and weak. You're right. Ophelia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic created by a mortal wizard, A mirror that revealed the innermost thoughts and dreams of the viewer. Laramil and I must consult some ancient texts.
What do we do?
Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Athelia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Sion. It's very old. Ancient, even. One of the first things the Prince of Paths ever created. And it's big. How it got to the ruins of Sion, I have no idea.
I know those
Okay.
ruins. They're west of Skingrad.
Then let's not waste time. Let's go get this shard.
Yay!
We'll meet you there.
Let's go, everybody. And that way, Gadane and Laramil can shack up and, yeah, I don't think these two are going to get together. They might, in which case it's a terrible pulp, what do you call it, romance novel where everyone pairs up in the end. And that's one of the story peeves that a lot of people have, are where everyone compulsively couples up at the very end of a story. Comrade, a word.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't say that every single time. Pretty cool outfit. It's kind of weird on her body type, but hey. Who knows? Teach those Daedra the meaning of friendship. I'm actually going to go over to the Thieves' Refuge and sell a bunch of stuff. To the fences. Clear up some inventory space. Goes Lament. What? Power of science. Okay. Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands? Speaking of which, this is the hand. Hello. Do you have anything to make me less noticeable? Thank you. What's in the sack? I want what's in the sack. There it is. Amongst disguise. I can't use it. Alright, I cannot remove it from the sack. What a shame. Well. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I don't need any of that. Fence.
I'm glad.
I'm glad. Do it. Restoration staff looks pretty cool. I'm gonna sell it. As for the rest of this, let's go ahead and plunder it. Good enough. Nice. Okay. We're leaving. We'll get us out of the city. I just wanted to vendor and launder. Laundered stuff can go in the craft bag. Vendored stuff, obviously, gets turned into money. I'll give you some of that gold stuff you're so, that you love so much. That was it. Where to? Wait, why are you leading me to the front gate, god damn it? I'm too close to the city. Still considers me in the city from the point of the waypoints. You know, this riverbank makes me want to go visit the plains of Eidolon. Except I don't. In a couple days, we're going to be having more Warframe 1999, which is going to release all the new proto frames. I'm excited. That's where a lot of my time is going to be going, no doubt. I really enjoyed Warframe 1999, and the fact that they're releasing more proto frames is great. Who knows, I might actually buy some of them if, you know, they happen to be frames that I use. Here we go. Bam. I don't need Sky Shard pieces. I really don't. Main quest is over there, so I travel over here. Tomorrow? Why? Why tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Today. No. Wonder what time they'll release it. I should probably wait a few days. It'll probably be glitchy. We always call it bug frame.
The ruins of Scion lie within this cave.
Okay.
Let's proceed with caution.
Should we proceed, though? I don't know what we're doing. We gotta go kill a crystal golem. After we kill the shard golem, then we can do other things. Today! Let's see what else we got here. Let me... I need to check something real quick. Okay.
Scroot says the Titan is somewhere in these ruins.
Somewhere.
I'll accompany our comrade. Baragon, Curate Gadain, guard the entrance.
We'll make sure the path behind you remains clear.
Okay. Hello, Crystal Mage. Shardborn Crystal Mage. Oh no. This area is sad. Now kill him, he said. I just want to grab some bite to drink. Damn it! I was going to grab a bite to drink, and then all of a sudden that.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Nope, nope. That alien will attack me the moment I do this. I need to avoid the Shardborn. I like how that one's just leaning against the wall, no problem. Where could the Titan be? Hello, goodbye. I have to actually fight them. What a shame. Look at that guy being a pain in the ass. They're all dead. Gratifying resolution is the one where we win. Not the one where they die. That is a tear.
Is that a reality tear?
Yep.
It looks as dangerous as Scroot described.
Doesn't look dangerous at all. I'm gonna stick my head in the reality tear. It'll be fun. See, nothing happened. Okay. Let's get out of here. How silly this is. I have to fight these guys. My companions won't let it go. There we go. They're dead. Give me your mana. Okay. Keep going. Onwards and sideways. Zap. It's a long run.
I hope Baragon doesn't get bored and decide to follow us. He really wanted to explore these ruins.
Yeah, terrible idea. There's multiple reasons not to follow us through. Hey, hold on a sec. Can I go to the previous area? Let's see. What about these pots? 3 lockpicks. Ha ha ha. 4 lockpicks. Ha ha ha. Jeez. Now then. Okay. Oh, primordial shattered titans. Apparently, there are a few of them.
That must be the Titan. Let's destroy it and gather a fragment.
Yeah, I see that. But why are there so many? This is the same one, right? Why are there so many on my user interfaces? Are there multiple realities of Shattered Titans, or is they just teleporting around? I don't know. I know that it doesn't like these skulls, though. Huzzah! Can we loot it? There's a... Nope. We have to fight each one. There's a meta boss, and the meta boss requires us to kill all the titans. So we're killing multiple titans for one reason or another. Looks like they are sharing energy. That one is healing the... Oh, we have to stun him. There we go. Hell yeah. Teen Titans, you say? Hey, Teen Titans was a great concept until people decided the characters never aged and also wanted to do fan art of them. Even though the characters did age and, you know. There we go. In the comics, in the movies as well.
An excellent battle. Gather a fragment of the Titan and we can return
Friends,
to the others.
We need to get out of here.
Tears
No
are
matter
opening
how
up
many-
throughout the ruins. We
Yep.
barely made it here to warn you.
Chest? A treasure chest. Interesting. Hey, I'm trying to loot this, but Curate Gadane is getting in the way. Like, these NPCs were getting in the way.
What's
I warned you against interfering, mortal, but you refused to heed me.
Corvusard?
A reality tear. How fortuitous. Let this be the end of fate's chosen.
Friends, look out!
Goodbye, Gadane.
Curate Gadane. He's gone.
Mourn later. We must get this fragment back to the others.
Curate Gadane is gone. No sex for Laramil. But yes, there was a movie I saw where, it was, I believe Starfire was like, saying, Robin was very proficient when they have sex, and, you know, they, immediately, like, went, Corey, don't talk about that. It was, yeah. They had to do it because they had to assume, you know, that they grew up, quote unquote. Even, you know, they're just like, okay, that's fine, I guess. It's a little comedy, that, you know, an extension of their previous comedy. But at the same time, really, that's the only way they could, you know, the only thing they could do. Anyway. I am sure I had the clip somewhere. I think I posted it on Discord at some point. It's okay. But yeah. The Titans grew up, not only in the comics, but in movies. Animated movies. Alright, let's see here. Talk to Adept where? What's going on here? That's wrong. Take me back to West Wheel. Aragon's townhouse. Why is it always the townhouse? Holy crap. But no, this is actually a problem because Gadain didn't need to be there and was unceremoniously erased. So either he'll be restored at the end or this will be very, very senseless.
Another chance at perfection.
He actually disliked that, but he said another chance at perfection. That's funny. Terrible. You can use the way shrine over here. Screw it. Try and navigate around all the monsters. There's the way shrine. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Let's go to the townhouse again. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands again.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed.
Shut up!
And did you hear?
Let's up. What? I have to go upstairs this time. Random locations. Hey, Larry Mill.
Nothing like this has ever been attempted.
It has to work, Screwed. There are no other options. Ah, here comes our proxy. Where is Gadain?
Gadain is dead.
I see you and our allies have returned safely with a fragment of the Miramore Titan. But where is Curate Gadain?
Right. Well.
No, that cannot be. He had my amulet, and you were there, and Baragon, and Tribuna Leia. There must be some mistake. Gadain. He cannot be gone.
Wow. Remain silent. Gadain saved me so we can stop Athelia. We need to focus on that. I'm sorry, there's nothing. He saved me so we could stop Athelia.
Do not presume to remind me of the stakes we face. I brought you into this. Go speak with Screwed.
Mortals die. That's literally the meaning of the word. I'll never understand your transient emotions. Whatever. We all face non-existence if we don't do something about Athelia and the reality tears. You secured the fragment?
I recovered the fragment of the primordial shattered titan.
Definitely part of an ancient Miramor titan. It should serve nicely as the focal point of the ritual Laramil and I developed. As soon as she collects herself, Laramil will guide you through the process.
Laramil is grieving. What can we do?
No. This is something that you and Laramil need to do together. Your fate's chosen, and she's a magic user who can see the threads of fate. I'm just a watchling with delusions of grandeur and a bad attitude. Laramil will help you. She has to.
I see.
Scroot is correct. This falls to you and me, Proxy. Place
You
the
and me?
fragment in the center of the ritual circle.
I see. God damn it. Sandra, get out of the way.
Excellent. Now place Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets around the fragment.
Why?
The relics shall back.
The relic shell bound.
Now, Proxy, join your power to mine, and we shall align the threads of fate with the ritual.
Well, time to... I mean, I'm an arcane caster. But what if I was like... a frickin' Nightblade or Dragon Knight or something? Oh, well.
It is done. We have created a mirror of truth.
It really worked? Huh. Maybe we do have a chance.
Come,
Okay.
Proxy. We must speak.
Mirror of Truth.
Despite the loss of Curate Cadane, you recovered a fragment filled with the essence of Miramor, and we successfully created a new relic, the Mirror of Truth. A time to mourn shall come later, provided we stop Athelia and reality survives.
I see. Gadane would want us to finish this.
Yes, he most definitely would. I can see the threads of fate coalescing to a point. We near the end of this path, and whatever awaits us. You have done well as fate's chosen. Take this reward and gather yourself. I shall do the same.
I see, I see.
Athelia has become the threat that Hermaeus Mora foresaw, racing to Apocrypha to take the realm as her own. And with each passing moment, reality breaks down a little more. Time grows ever shorter, Proxy.
Alright, so are we ready to face Athelia now?
You restore the original relics used to capture and imprison Athelia. And we created the Mirror of Truth to try to show her the monster she has become. All we need to do now is travel to Apocrypha and locate her.
I see. Apocrypha's a pretty big place.
Apocrypha, like all Oblivion realms, is infinite. But we have the Skein of Secrets. I shall open a portal. Use the Skein once we cross into the realm and see if it can pinpoint Athelia's location.
Alright, I will go with you to Apocrypha and use the Skein of Secrets.
Gather the relics, Proxy.
Yeah.
We shall have need of them.
Abolisher, Lamp of Clarity, Skein of Secrets, and now the Mirror of Truth.
I shall open a portal to Apocrypha. Once there, use the Skein and let us see if we can pick up Athelia's trail.
Sure. Well, this feels drawn out, but yeah, I don't feel like I should... In order, like... So, restoring the relics feels like there should have been a space in between where you failed because you didn't have the relics. I feel like that would have made the relic restoration feel more than just wasted time. If we had to persevere without the relics and then promptly get our ass handed to us and then have to go back and, you know, get them restored so that that doesn't happen again. Just saying, it would have felt a lot better as a plot beat. Feels like a waste of time right now. Right in the middle?
That path leads to the forbidden parts of the realm.
Right.
Another way to reach the mythos, perhaps. Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum.
Reality tears here in Apocrypha. Go on ahead and I'll see if I can do anything to slow them down.
That's not how it works, but whatever.
Yeah.
Fate of the Forgotten Friends. Put it in the center of Apocrypha, no big deal. Oh, it is down there. Yeah. Are you suggesting an actual plot? Yes. I mean, you can make a plot consisting entirely of hit use key on this, hit use key on that. Yeah, imagine. I mean, so far, their idea of a plot was to get rid of, what's his name? Gadain. That's it. Kill off Gadain. Oh, look, we have to continue on anyway. Okay. I can't wait to go through the hidden exit. Right here. Portal!
The skein leads us to that cave, Proxy.
That's where we're going.
I have heard whispers of paths such as this. They can be found throughout.
Her immortals, Ophelia and her scion, have breached my private sanctum. Enter the mythos and aid the one who knows.
The one who knows needs us, Proxy.
The one who knows. Help me! I'm getting my ass kicked. Help me.
Just like at the loom, Mora could not portal us closer to the energy now contained in Ophelia. But look what her very presence does to Apocrypha.
I say.
We must hurry.
Your very presence is ripping a...
Another
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Reality sustain a dead end.
Lamp.
But the path should continue. The light
Lamp.
of the lamp unveiled the way.
Lamp.
Keep going, Proxy.
You use the lamp.
What havoc these changes must be wreaking in Apocrypha's core.
Lamp.
Another dead end. Clarity's light reveals the unseen. Let us continue.
No Torvasards. No gods nor Torvasards.
Another obstacle. Use the lamp.
Lamp. Use the lamp again. We are a moth. All we can say is lamp. Over and over and over. Ready? Lamp.
I think we need the lamp's light again.
Lamp. Lamp. Lamp, lamp.
A portal. Careful. I do not expect anything good to emerge.
Oh no, the Daedra. What do we do?
Remember, Abolisher gathers energy from each foe you fell.
Use my ghost sight.
Abolisher is... The portal is damaged. Gather more energy and do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Use a button. That did it. The portal is closing.
Huzzah.
Remember Abolish's power should we encounter more of these Miramore portals.
Miramore. I got zapped by a thingamabobber. Shard Titan.
That door bears the marks.
Econeer.
Use the Econeer. Maybe it will offer a clue.
I will transform this realm and make it his tomb. Set wards in place, my son. Fate's minions must not be allowed to interfere.
Yes, my prince. None shall find the wards.
We must locate those hidden... The skein indicates that the wards are somewhere above. Look for a passage leading up.
Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Slide, slide, slide. Jump, jump, jump. God. Run. Roar, they shout. This is... Yeah, seeing, I guess we did a Hermaeus Mora Ethelia location before, and now we're doing a Ethelia Hermaeus Mora location. Gotta do those crossovers. Alright. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
That must be one of the wards. Destroy. Well done. Let us find the next one.
Hold on. First things first. I need some blood to drink. Onwards. Fractured Remnant. I love the Fractured Remnants. The Titans. I like all these enemies. They're really cool.
Another ward. Destroy it. Good work, Proxy.
Hold on.
With the wards destroyed, the way into Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum should be open now.
Yep. That's the idea. Heading to the private sanctum. It was all just in the way of us getting where we need to go. Why we are super stealthy, invisible. Invisibility. Zap. Oh, jeez. This way? That way?
The aesthetics of Miramore have a certain beauty, but they do not belong in Apocrypha.
True. I like the aesthetics of Miramore a lot. Give me a Miramore Daedric realm, I'll come back and play the game through it.
There. Athelia and Torvisard. But what have they done to Hermaeus Mora?
You have become the very threat I foresaw, Athelia.
Only a threat to you, Mora.
Can you not see? Reality collapses around you as fate's threads unravel.
Your reality, Fateseer, not mine. Witness the ascension of the Prince of Paths to her rightful place of power.
Power!
Keep
Defeated
training Mora, sire. I will deal with his champions. I am the unknown. I am the dark tomorrow. I am the last path you will ever walk.
You don't seem to be doing very well, Athelia. If you can't beat a Xandar at his worst, you can't handle me at my best. Just saying.
using Vita here.
You're okay so far. My ghost is healing you anyway.
Warriors of Miramor, defend your prince!
Xandar's down. I'm gonna heal a Xandar. Well, I have used a soul gem to restore a Xandar to life. He's probably gonna get his ass kicked again, but that's because he stands in bad. Athelia cannot be defeated until we kill the minions. Oh god, we have to charge the Severer Blade. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we have to do 2 slashes per, multiplied by the number of portals. Are there 3 portals here? I obviously have no idea. Maybe they just break in whatever order they feel like. I plan to use Abolisher to close the portal as soon as I can, you know, do this. Yeah. There we go. That's better. See? It's been abolished. Are you sure you can look up in Heretic? No. No, you can't. Heretic 2, yes. Hexen, yes. But not Heretic. Bam! That portal is damaged. There we go. Xandar is not dead yet.
Use Abolisher to seal the portal.
I plan to seal the portal. Athelia is about to come down and get angry at me.
I will restore what was lost, mortal. I must.
There we go. Wow, Laramil's tanking. Crazy. Trying to get that laser beam in the way. Better. Gotta beat Athelia. Daedric Prince of the Many Paths. And recipient of the Skull Award. We're tossing skulls at her. That's what's actually happening. Xandar isn't down yet, but he might be pretty soon. Okay. Who's me? Those portals are cute, but she's way less threatening.
I cannot be undone by a mortal.
Use the Mirror of Truth.
Use the Mirror of Truth. What?
What did I see? Mortal, tell me what this means.
Dialogue. Hello, hello. We have just beaten Athelia.
That mirror. It showed me the truth. I have become the monster that Mora predicted. And I remember. I saw it too. As Mora sealed my prison all those eons ago, I realized at the end, he was right. I am the last tomorrow. It was what Mora saw when he examined my threads of fate, that I would become the Unweaver, the destroyer of reality. In that last moment, as the door to my prison slammed shut and my memories frayed, I saw it too. But it was too late.
Corvusard is still draining Hermaeus Mora. Look at that in the background. Hermaeus Mora never gave up. Not even once. It was too late, though. Late for him, too late for everybody.
Because I had already set the compulsion in Torvasard's mind. I had already unspooled the thread to freedom. Now your actions have brought me a moment of clarity. But it will not last. Already I feel the power, the madness reasserting itself.
But you saw the truth, you saw what happened, you can change.
A nice thought. But I am Daedra. I cannot change. And once the madness comes upon me, I doubt you will be able to contain me again. Forgotten memories and near limitless power blinded me. It led us exactly to the moment in time Mora feared.
Can't you surrender?
Not while the power of the loom and the energy I took from Hermaeus Mora flows through me. I must shed this power once and for all. Only then can the growing madness be quelled.
Get it. Observe Athelia.
Mora, you were right. I am a danger to fate and reality. Let me return what is rightfully yours.
You are surrendering, abandoning our sacred quest. No! We are too close. I claim the power. I will finish this.
Torvasard! Do we get to fight Torvasard now? Wait. Did he just...
My scion has taken power. You must.
It's Torvasard! Final boss!
Despite it all, it seems we are fated to battle.
Yes!
Me, mortal.
Torvasard is the secret final boss, as it always had to be. Yes. I told you. I told you from the very beginning, from the very moment Torvasard first appeared, that it would turn to this, and so it is. History has followed the course that I foresaw, not Athelia. Not. Oh no, it's the multiple Torvasards. We must destroy all these Torvasards. There we go. Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. That was Galleon from Lunar. Baragon, where's Baragon? I don't understand. Use the portal, okay. What the fuck? What are you doing here, Baragon? Torvasard's got a massive barrier. I told you, though. I told you Torvasard would be significant. There we go. I claim this power. A larger moveset than Athelia? Yes. Bye. I fell off. I get to reset the fight. That's fine. I fell right off. Hey Torvasard, how's it going? It's funny, if nothing else. The power of comedy flows through me, what can I say? Alright. Elden Ring all over again? Yes. I do not deny it. Got it. Next. So intimidated by Torvasard that we stumbled off the map? Yeah. Now face a multitude of Torvasards. Since your Arcanum has drained you. In other words, like, you're out of mana, sir. Use the portal to help it. You see how much faster that was now that I know what I'm doing? Yeah. Mirror Knight.
You try my patience, mortal.
Let's get out of the barrier of pain and suffering. You know that Mafala was way harder than Torvasard? Like, so far there's absolutely no comparison. Yeah. Namira? Sorry, Namira. Whoop.
I never sought this battle, but you leave me no choice.
I never sought this battle. Yep. Hopping casually into strange portals. Seems about right. Must defeat all the Torvasards to continue. Torvasards have been beaten. Help Scroot this time. I love the Fractured Remnant. It's such a nice enemy type. So well executed. There we go.
You agitate me to no end, mortal.
Maybe, but here's the real question. You're gonna have a bunch of Torvasards appear. Pretty sure you're gonna do that again. Do it. More goats, thank you. Mirrors. The mirrors couldn't kill me when the king used them. Why do you think I would care about them when you use them, Torvasard? Good. I knew it would come to this. He's a Torvasard after all. Apocrypha's Wrath? I just summoned a tentacle. Torvasard, get whipped. So far, it looks like Torvasard's just using different moves depending on what platform he's on. Well. There we go. Do it. Here are more Torvasards. Oh wow, I got knocked off. I actually got knocked off, look at that. For Skingrad, for Westweald, yeah, I got knocked off. That was glorious. I get to do the whole thing over again. He knocked me off. Yeah. That was interesting. He's still not nearly as difficult as the last chapter's boss, but this is interesting. I'm gonna summon a ghost. I'm gonna heal up for a second. I'm gonna go look at something else in a different window real quick. Give me a sec. Some shenanigans are happening. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, here we go. We get to fight Torvasard a third time because I got knocked off twice. I'm gonna go ahead and just use my ultimate to begin with. Yep. Isn't like it, but you know, that's the point. Baragon, come forth. Baragon, come forth, I summon you. Tap, tap, tap. I just need to AoE these guys. There we go. That's better. Alright. Are the Torvasards? No, there was one extra Torvasard left behind.
Use the portal to help Baragon.
No idea. Torvasard the Tenacious. He's such a Torvasard.
You try my patience.
Yep. I mean, he did just take a Daedric Prince's power, so I'll give him that. Use the portal to help Aragorn. Oh no. This is not the game I foresaw. Oh, he's doing the mirror thing again. I thought he was going to do the split form. Oh, he did do the split form.
But you leave me no choice.
You leave me no choice. So Scroot just got summoned. Yeah. Use the portal to help Scroot. I get it, I get it. That's actually a really cool setup there. In any case, I just need to throw some bolts.
You agitate me to no end.
I do agitate you, yes. That is my goal. My goal is eternal agitation. I will agitate you for all eternity. As you are a Daedra and immortal, I will continue to come back forever. It's a battle of wills, you see. I will be the eternal itch that you can never scratch. True. Holy crap. Need to do that. There we go. Apocrypha's Wrath. How's it going, Torvasard? Come on. There's more Torvasards.
I will restore the glory of Mira.
I know you want to restore the glory of Miramor, but you're kind of terrible at it. For Nirn? I didn't expect you to, you know, start shouting for Nirn. I have a feeling you'd tell half of Nirn to go fuck itself the moment it became a military, problem. Just saying. Like, the, you're a Colovian through and through. Where's the portal? It's in bad.
Lend your might to fate's chosen.
Okay. Torvasard's at 36% health. Oh boy. Manticora is dead. How's it going, Torvasard?
Witness the combined power of the Fate Changer and the Master of Fate.
Oh, he's just a gigantic Torvasard now. What a massive Torvasard. Okay, we have to kill all of these minions. This one first. Torvasard is vulnerable. Here we go. Attack the Torvasard. There we go. Trying my best here. Those are some big laser beams, though. This whole side of the arena is, oh, Torvasard is not vulnerable anymore. We have to kill his minions. Attack Torvasard now! Quickly. Torvasard has 2% health. Goodbye, Torvasard. Whoop. What's Exiling going to do?
I created my scions to save me from a fate I finally accepted. Though I had forgotten until you reminded me.
No, my prince. I am Tremora. I am eternal. I will reform and complete the task you set before me.
Such is the nature of Daedra. Never changing, never growing. I return your power to you, Mora. And I disperse mine into the void.
And Torvasard, my most faithful. I consign your essence to nothingness, never to return. Be at peace.
How do you even do that?
Poor Torvasard, blinded by a compulsion I never should have bestowed.
Fate's chosen has accomplished the tasks I set before them. Now, let us enter the portal and conclude this heinous business. Your prison awaits, Ethelia.
Your prison awaits. Terrible. Awful.
Let us enter Ethelia's prison and finish this.
When this is all over, you must remind me how you convinced me to get involved in a war between the Daedra.
The threads of fate continue to unravel. Exiling might be compliant for the moment, but the situation is still untenable.
Got it. We gotta go in here. Notice how I didn't care what Baragon had to say?
Ethelia, it is time to resume your imprisonment.
To what end? As long as I remain in this reality, the threat I pose persists. My power will always find a way to return to me. Such is the nature of our princely dispositions.
The threads of fate agree with you, but what choice do we have? You are Daedra, immortal, forever. I see no other path before us.
Our natures confound us. We need a different perspective. One you so elegantly provided. Mortal, let us speak.
What do you think, Hermaeus Mora?
Ethelia speaks true. Imprisonment is not a permanent solution, as we have so recently experienced. And she is right. I made you Fate's chosen for exactly this moment, to provide us with a different perspective. Go ahead. Speak with Ethelia.
Every single NPC is like, please speak with the indicated quest target, champion.
Once again, the Daedric princes seek the counsel of a mortal. But what else can we do besides reseal her prison? Talk to her, Proxy, and see what inspiration strikes you.
Hey, where's the others?
My very nature makes returning me to prison a temporary reprieve at best. My power will always find a way back to me. And with it, the threat of the madness that overcomes me and can unravel reality. Mortal, talk with me more about change.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Mortals change all the time. We saw different versions of you on the many paths.
Yes, my reflections. When we walked the many paths at the Outcast Inn, we visited realities where things had gone another way. I am different in those realities. But that is not choice. That is consequence. The aftermath of alternate events.
Do the many paths only lead to alternate realities?
The many paths lead everywhere. Other places, other possibilities, parallel realities. You can go anywhere. If you can just find the path.
If the threat to reality comes from your power, what about some place where there is no power? My power will always find me, except in the place where there is no power. Who the fuck thinks this way? Where did these words originate? What about someplace where there is no power? What if we didn't have electricity? What if we went to a place where there are no power lines? We need to go to Amish country.
No power. A path where Daedra and Magicka do not exist. It would need to be a place where my Daedric power held no sway and could gain no foothold. I feel the tendrils of my discarded power searching, reaching toward me. We must hurry, mortal.
Is such a path possible? What would we need to do to make that happen?
Indeed. Hermaeus Mora can find an acceptable path, and
He
I
can't.
can show him how to open the way.
He can't.
And then we would need you to use Abolisher to destroy the path, so that I could never return to this reality.
Oh.
Ask Mora if this will suffice.
Hermaeus Mora can't see the paths because if he did, then Azora's lamp wouldn't be necessary. He would have... Hermaeus Mora cannot see the paths. That's how the unseen walk among him.
Speak, Fate's chosen. You a path that is better than the solution I devised so long ago. Inconceivable. Do not overstep your bounds, mortal.
Isn't that why you chose a mortal to help you? Because we see things differently?
Do not use my own words against me. Still, you are correct in that regard. Very well chosen of fate. What do you suggest we do with Ethelia to preserve our reality?
Ethelia can find a distant reality without Magicka? You mean without the light of Aetherius itself? Eternal darkness for everybody? She would have no power and could cause no harm.
Leave this reality for a realm where she would have no access to her Daedric power? I had not considered that. I would need to confirm that the reality guarantees our safety, but how will we make certain that she would indeed be exiled forever?
You find the path. Ethelia shows you how to open the way, and then I destroy the path with Abolisher.
What say you, Prince of Paths? Will you accept eternal banishment in a realm where your power does not exist?
I accept that fate, Hermaeus Mora.
Then allow me to turn my gaze upon the many paths.
You can't see the many paths. That's the whole goddamn point.
And allow me to show you how to open that path. While I still have the will.
It's... The whole reason this situation came into being...
We lost a good friend to one of the reality tears. Is there anything that...
The tears were not my creation. Only an effect of my passing. All I can offer is this wisdom to ease your mind.
Wait, what?
Now, you have shown we who are called Daedric princes that there are always possibilities, even for us. Farewell, mortal.
Ethelia has walked the path to her exile. Take Boethia's blade and destroy the portal. Cut off the path so that she may never return.
It'd be cool if you could just enter it instead. Like, goodbye.
Now, leave this place, mortals, and understand that you go with the gratitude of the one who knows. There is nothing more to do in this place, mortal. Use the portal and return to your own realm.
Bye. Oh, that way. Okay. What do you think, Laramil?
Mora's portal shall return us to Baragon's townhouse.
Bye. Back to Baragon's townhouse. Portal leading to the Crown Store? Oh, you have no idea, Khan. It's already begun. It's already begun.
Ethelia is gone, no longer a threat. But Proxy, we should speak.
No, I must speak with someone else. Someone more important than you. Behold!
Greetings, my good friend. Choose a reward. Appropriate. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Perfectly reasonable.
Reasonable, I guess.
Another go-round, my friend?
Oh, look at that.
A suitable reward.
A suitable reward.
A lovely prize. You already had that, so you got gems instead. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Magnificent.
Whoa! I can be a Fargrave Walker now.
Ooh,
Incredible.
Gems. Congratulations. Wabacat, a bonus reward.
A bonus reward.
Pakruti envies your glistening gems. Are you ready to reveal your rewards? This could be useful. Haha. Your rewards are ready. Pakruti is envious. Your tenacity is impressive. These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards. Any crate could contain many wonderful rewards. You can preview what a crate could contain if you'd like.
Let's go preview that. Where's the preview button? There is no preview button. Buy the crates.
My good friend.
Look at that. You too can buy these for 8,000 crownies. We are buying them for 8,000 crownies. We've done it. We are opening the crown crates.
Akruti is pleased to see you. Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
I had these crowns from subscribing to ESO Plus for a few years. I am done with ESO for the foreseeable future, as soon as I finish the main quest here. So I'm going and spending those crowns on crown crates to get some Miramore stuff.
Select your rewards, my friend. Haha. This
Aha.
wants you to try. Appropriate.
Let's
These
go.
gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Miramore memory face marking. You need an additional inventory slot.
Until next time.
I cannot access this without more inventory slots. What a shame. We're gonna need to break down the gyms. Hold on.
Well met and good fortune.
See, gem extraction. Okay, we need to extract some gems. So what we do is we click on this warrior elixir and we want to extract all. Yep, there we go. Same deal here. That's it. We're just turning these into gems. Yep. Gotta keep cracking these gems. Oh boy, no crown repair kits for me. See, we're turning them into gems to use later because that's just how it works. Capacity, get out. What else? What else weighs down heavy on us? That Fargrave style looks nice. Let's go ahead and use that right now. Hold on. Stamina lesson, Fargrave this. That's fine. What else? That's a lore book. Oh boy, big lore, big lore. Let's learn these recipes real quick. That'll get them out. I got a Fargrave style. Can't wait to never use those. Jeez, that's a lot of companion stuff. That is a lot of stuff in general. Morag Tong. Yes, turning players into payers. Exactly. I've just had crowns for ages, and I figured, why not? Okay. That should more or less do it. Hermaeus, more or less. What? Nothing. Yep. Still, oh, the research folios. Goddamn research folios. I knew it. These things would tear me to bits. Okay. Let's do this then. What we need to do before we do anything else is hit this.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
That's right.
Select your rewards, my friend.
Face tattoos.
Wabacat, a bonus reward.
A bonus reward.
A
That
marvelous reward.
is a Lucent Guardian horse. Look at that mount. That's what we're going to be using.
Is a virtue, my friend.
Guardian horse. And the ancient Miramore mace. So if I were to use a mace of some kind, which I'm not going to do, I could have the Miramore mace. Look at that. Waking Flame styles.
Make a selection to reveal your
Hermit
rewards.
Crab from the Iliac
Will
Bay.
you try again? This could be your lucky day.
Miramore Crescent headdress. That's a hat.
Akruti sees that you are ready to play. Excellent.
Oh, a fracture. Nice. Yeah, Fate Thread fracture. That's nice. We can put that in our house.
My compliments.
Legendary reward.
Select your rewards, my friend. Not bad at all.
Yep.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
A bonus reward.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
I'm probably just gonna use gems to buy what I want, assuming it doesn't. I don't get it already. Wash your damn hands. We got that emote already. Glorious. Yeah, I love that. Wash your damn hands. That's yeah. See her looking down on you in contempt for what your hands have done. Wash your goddamn hands. That's the, it says right there. Yeah, that's the emote we got.
Select your rewards, my friend. ESO
Okay.
pick. Once more, my good friend. Joe, that might come. Hello.
Bonus reward. High Elven Instigator.
Time for a repeat performance?
Maybe. A repeat performance is right.
Gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Pop the cork. I already have that.
Look at those gems. Quite valuable.
Yeah, pop the cork again. Look at that.
Shiny gems, my confidant.
Incredible.
Look at those gems.
So, look at those gems. Oh boy, so many duplicates.
Pakruti sees that you are ready to play. Excellent.
That's it.
Pakruti's good luck must be rubbing off on you.
Yeah, I have 406 gems.
Until next time.
I can probably get more, but what I actually want, if we pull this up, we'll look over at the Crown Store. Look at the Radiant Apex. Let's see, not Radiant Apex. That's the Infernal Trickster Deathhound. That thing's 1,000. Look, there's only 2 days left. Yep, there are only 2 days left. Look at these Garbs of Horrors. These are something special, I suppose. The Maniacal Jester is a mount. Let's see, Mirror Evening. Fate Mirror Evening Wear. Ooh la la. That is really bad, actually. Looks like I got the Lucent Horse. You know what? I want the Mirror Metamorphosis. I'm just gonna grab that and call it a day. Bam. Done. I just spent my gems on a Mirror Metamorphosis. Gonna add to skins. Let's go apply it right now. Cool. I am now a Mirror as you can see, I now have Mirror on my face. It's splattered all over myself. Oh boy.
It appears we have done it, Proxy. Hethelia is no longer a threat to our reality.
Right.
Your solution was not what I expected, and even Hermaeus Mora was surprised. But I suppose that was why he selected you as Fate's chosen in the first place.
Fair enough. Is that over then, our reality?
Hethelia is gone and can never return. But the damage she caused to reality may still be a concern. For the moment, let us reflect on what this victory has cost us.
I see.
And take this reward in recognition of your efforts. The one who knows insists.
Please take this weakness to elements purple energy. It is very important to us.
Mortal, the Great Eye requires one last task before your contract expires. Along with everything else.
Everything else will expire too? Let me do one more thing first. Extract
this
gems.
This one welcomes you back.
Shut up.
Pakruti will help you to open a crate, which contains a chance for special rewards.
I don't care about any of that. Friend. I just want to make, I'm making gems out of all these consumables so they get out of my inventory. Yep. Keeping the Mimic Stones just in case, but everything else gets turned into gems so it gets out of my inventory. Riding capacity and riding speed, I both capped those. Yep, and just clearing out my inventory of all the crap. Okay. Waking Flame, I believe. I don't want to be over encumbered when I get the last bits of shenanigans. This tome can be sold for gold, sold for gold, sold for gold. Oh, okay, I see how this works. So in other words, get out. That should do it. Let's go.
Hethelia exiled, Torvasar defeated, but the danger to existence persists. The tears in the fabric of reality. We need to repair them.
Oh, jeez. Everywhere?
Well, I suggested a needle and thread, but my master has a different solution.
Right.
So he sent me to find you. Again.
How does Hermaeus Mora want me to do it?
Now, much of this is beyond me. But the Great Eye said you need to take the 3 relics that were used to defeat Athelia and place them near tears and nexus points in the fabric of reality.
Place them?
That should restore the frayed threads of fate.
Just place the relics down?
Well, no. You also need to cast a spell to release each relic's energy and send it flowing into the fabric of reality. Here's the spell scroll. And you'll need help, so I'll send one of us to each location to assist you.
Okay.
My tasks never end. Ugh. I'll mark your map. The locations where you need to place the relics are in Westweald, the Telvanni Peninsula, and Apocrypha. Look for one of your allies when you get to each spot. And make sure to bring the scroll and relics.
I like how they made they basically didn't do a post-release a post-chapter DLC for Apocrypha. Instead, they sold the post-release DLC as another chapter. They tried to double dip. That is glorious. No. Read this, okay? Why these specific locations, Scroot? Can't I place the relics anywhere and cast the spell as my eyeballs go in both directions?
Mortals. I think it must be your pitifully finite existences that make you so impatient. The threads of fate weave through the fabric of reality in complex and very specific patterns. To repair the tears, you must match that inestimable precision.
Okay, why?
The reasons are unfathomable to the limitations of your mortal mind. But I'll try to explain. Through the machinations of Torvasard and Vargas, and the presence of Athelia, the tears at these specific locations resonate throughout the realms.
I see. And we'll just repair it?
Exactly! Remember, the relics were created specifically to thwart Athelia's power. The energy they contain, once released by the casting of the spell, should restore the fabric of reality, keeping it from unraveling and repairing it. In theory.
In theory, okay, goodbye. I like how goodbye is... Laramil, I'm supposed to go to the locations, why? Why, Laramil? Why?
The plan Scroot has brought us sounds tenuous, but we must put our faith in the one who knows. Even with Athelia gone, the tears ripped in the fabric of reality shall continue to spread, like pulling on a loose thread until your tunic unravels.
Jeez, just... No. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Let's, go ahead. Hold on. So, you agree reality is still in danger, right?
The tears occurred unnaturally, so it is unlikely they will heal without help. If the plan provided by Hermaeus Mora works and the fabric of reality is repaired, then I can use the wisdom Athelia gave me to try to set one last thing to rights.
You mean the exchange you had with her? Oh, in other words, you can pull him back? That'd be funny. Oh my god, happy. But, Give me a sec. Okay, wisdom?
Yes. She allowed me to briefly experience the possibilities of the many paths. Gadain still exists somewhere, I think. If there is a chance. Hope is not something I usually put stock in. But Gadain believed in faith. How could I do less?
Tears in the fabric of reality sounds so metaphorical.
That does not make the threat or the danger it presents any less real. Apocrypha and the Mundus both are built atop endless metaphors. Now, we have a plan to carry out, I believe.
I'm sure that's true, but give me a minute. I need to fix something. We are unfortunately we're not running late, but my God, I can't eat with people trying to talk to me right now, and also this. So we're gonna finish it up. Definitely gonna finish up before we end the stream. There's no question about that, but I have to wait a few minutes. Give me a sec. Shenanigans. That's what I'm calling all this shenanigans. As I was. I'm almost. You're gonna help us carry out this plan? Oh. Yeah. It canceled the dialogue. I'm angry. But at least I got my mirror more skin now. But we'll go and get some light on the character really quick. Hold on. You can see what I mean. Like I got the mirror more skin. So if I switch from the Daedric, hold on. If I switch from the Daedric, where is it? Costumes, yeah. The Daedric one to the Dark Passions Regalia, right? Dark Passions Regalia. There we go. Hell yeah. That's the slutty vampiress outfit. And you can see the mirror more like corruption there. That is absolutely perfect. All right. Almost ready. Still closing stuff in the background. Yeah, I got everything. Thanks, so. Ah. Thank you for waiting. Okay. So. It should be dealt with. Let's talk to Laramil.
The plan Scroot has brought us sounds tenuous.
Shut up.
Yes. That does not make the threat or the danger it presents any less real. Apocrypha and the Mundus both are built atop endless metaphors.
Yeah.
Now, we have a plan to carry out, I believe.
Okay. We're going. This is going to be the end of our ESO, basically, for the foreseeable future. I'm not saying I'm done forever, but, we're going to finish up this quest and then be logging off. I'll be playing other games, of course, but I won't be coming back to ESO for some time, most likely. That's just the reality of the situation. You're gonna help me carry out the plan, right, Laramil?
Of course, but perhaps not how you expect. I shall work from here to help stitch the threads of fate back together as you place the relics and cast the spell. Here, take the relics. You will need them for the task ahead.
Okay.
The relics, Mora's spell, and my magic together shall help you repair reality, Proxy.
Yeah.
Scroot, Tribunalea, and I will meet you at the sites, friend.
Okay. But we're done. Like, we're getting out of here. I need to switch back to in memory of. And then, I see. We just use the Way Shrine to go over to Apocrypha. Use the bookshelf, as Alexander likes that. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, if I do come back to the game, I'm going to be happy having this Miramore skin. That's pretty nice.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Comrade. Sorry. Close. What do you mean, there's... What the hell was Steam? Noticing a distinct lack of my... There we go. Okay. Learning a bit about ESO every now and again is cool. Great to hear. Closing... Sorry. Been a pain in the butt. Okay, shut up. Like, there we go. We can go now. Thank you very much for waiting. Yeah, as you can see, it's smoother now. Had something processing in the background. I went directly from, you said repeating yourself 50 times equals content. I mean, yes, but Fallout 76 tried that. Wasn't hugely successful. I'm sure that I'll be repeating myself 50 times in other video games. Okay, the Telvanni Peninsula, Apocrypha, and Find the Tear. Got it. We'll use the Way Shrine. It's faster. Better. Oh, mio mio. So close. Yeah, I'll probably end up back in Fallout 76 for the ghoul content after the first major patch. I refuse to suffer through bugs. At least as many as will be on the launch of it. So I'll wait until it's semi-less relevant and then I'll poke at it. But, yeah, let's see here.
Come, Marvel. Let's finish this so I can get
Oh,
back to my
no. It's actually a dungeon. So they want you to do 3 dungeons, in other words. They didn't just want you... Oh, okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I thought it was these were going to be huge dungeons. This is just a small area. Thank God.
The skein of secrets near the reality tear.
Yes.
Now, use the spell scroll to release the relic's energy.
Let's do it.
It actually worked.
Yes. Can I take the relic? It's just stuck there. Yeah. That's how they get rid of the relics. It's so dumb. Oh. Someone's just gonna come upon the relics. One anticlimax? Yes. You hope it summons Torvasard when you get to the 3rd one? Yeah, something like that. This is very dumb. But yeah, I mean, I appreciated the Athelia fight. I appreciate it. You said boost the new character. No. It's even worse than that. I'm going to play the new character. I'm probably going to play the new character through from scratch. Not boosting it, just actually leveling from scratch instead of using my level 50 character. That's my my thought on that. To the site in the Telvanni Peninsula. That's what. Oh, we'll go to Westfields. Why not? I have to use this way shrine so it's free. Otherwise, it costs us gold. The hell are we going? Westfield, up here. Way shrine is down here. Okay. But tomorrow, the Warframe update drops. There's a bunch of new proto-frames that are dropping. Proto-frames are people, basically. They're like Warframes, but they are people instead. And so they'll be fully fleshed out characters, and they'll have their own storylines and stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second. I need a new horse. Mounts. Okay, where's the new one? The Lucent Guardian. Hell yeah. There we go. Not very Mirrormore. In fact, I want an Aurora. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do an Auroran Steed, I think. Auroran Steed feels better, I think. Yeah, there we go. There aren't any Mirrormore horses, are there? Hold on, let's look. Let's double check. I'm curious now. So what we do is we go over to the Crown store, and I'm gonna look at. It wouldn't be under mounts. It'd be under like stupid crown crates. Then we look at like the Radiant Apex stuff, because like yeah, Mirrormore crates themselves, and you can like view what's inside. You're guaranteed these 4 rewards. Yeah, but I didn't want to gift them. I wanted to see if there were like Mirrormore mounts. It doesn't look like it. Like the Lucent Guardians are the Mirrormore mounts. It looks like. Imagine. That's cute. That's just the Bone Colossus, though. Not exciting. I love this. I will not. I mean, I could. I could just buy this. I do. I have enough gems to buy this. Oh wow. Let's see what else. Epic rewards. Gem Prospector, no. Double checking. Care about the loose. There's a Mirrormore frog, which is funny, but also Mirrormore eyes. That is special. Oh my god. I had the like the dark red eyes, but these, holy fuck. Okay, this is definitely a possibility. The major adornment. I don't care about this major adornment. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the way to go. Like these eyes. We'll see though. Hello there. Self-reflection. I don't need that. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Chef's kiss. Mwah. Okay, the mwah may be the way to go. Not sure about that. I'm thinking about doing the Mirrormore eyes, though. Just checking to see what other crappy stuff. Yeah, common rewards. Nah, I think the cat is cute, but I think we're gonna go with the Mirrormore eyes, and just kind of run with Mirrormore eyes. There we go. Let's do it. Okay. So that's under head markings. It'll override your shiny face. Yeah, let's give that a try. So we go over here. We'll see what happens, okay? Head markings. There's Mirrormore eyes. Yes! Freaking neon purple lipstick! This was the correct decision. This was the absolutely correct decision. All right. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Okay, next. Crown Store. What else we got? We got a few more gyms. We got a few more gyms. Thinking. We don't have enough to buy anything else there. Yes. I kept playing ESO. No. Actually, funny enough, I can show you what I've been up to. You're an X-Man now? Something like that. But no, let me... If I go down... Here we go. Here's what I've been up to, which is the... When I hit it... Okay, maybe if I hit this. There we go. I've been currently, it's Final Fantasy 14 time. There you go. That's what I've been up to. So no, I suspect I won't keep playing. Yeah, so yeah. Just saying. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Illusion. Neat. Those particles don't matter. Anakin's this. What's it under epic? Those are Conjurer's Eyes. Yeah, I don't care about those. Those don't give me bright purple, lipstick. Okay. Maybe a Mirror More Pet would be. Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, Chef's Kiss. Yes! Chef's Kiss, fuck it. I got 47 more gems. Can I get the mirror thing? The 2 thumbs up, but what about the mirror thing? Wash your damn hands. What's the other one then? Was it at the bottom? Hold on, double check. Self-reflection. Yeah, I think so. I think we can just... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do self-reflection. And that's all our gems. I'm not buying any more. I have 19,000 more crowns, but I'm not buying any more crates. So, point is, though, I feel very confident with this setup here. Yeah, I'm a shimmery vampy. Okay, let's get going. We gotta go to our destination. Now, if I ever decide to play the game again, I know I'll be fabulous, okay? So in the event that they, like, add something in one of their, air quotes, seasons that I actually, you know, would care to go visit, I can reinstall the game, and I know that my character is spectacular. There's a certain solace in knowing that. And if the game shuts down one day and I never play it again, unfortunate, but, you know, at least I know that when I quit, my character was spectacular. Yes.
Now, dead creature, prepare to rise again.
Let's watch this. Here we go. I'm here to watch. I'm here to watch. I need to talk to him for it to work. Yeah. I'm a necromancer. I could help him with this.
Step back, stranger. I'm about to perform a miraculous feat of mighty spellcraft. I'm unleashing the power of my ancestors. I intend to reanimate the dead. I recently learned I'm descended from ancient alien necromancers. Can you believe it? Oh, yes. The ancient aliens fled Cyrodiil ages ago. I recently discovered our family tree, and it plainly says one of those wild elves was my ancestor. So I'm here, testing out my obvious alien talents in necromancy.
I'm a necromancer. Do you want some tips?
While appreciated, this is a test of my own inherent talents. I don't want to be muddled by outside interference.
As a necromancer, I want you to know what you're doing is dangerous.
You think so? Ah, maybe you're right. My alien ancestors probably wouldn't want me to die foolishly on my first try. Perhaps I'll try this experiment again in the future, after I learn a bit more.
Yeah, that's right. You said, yeah. I don't know about that.
We can't take a portal?
No, we can't take a portal. Sorry. Go over here? Assuming it's another dungeon location. Fuck. I hate the lack of swimming in this game. The way it, just kind of hover on the surface of the water. That.
Here, comrade. This is the spot Scroot indicated.
Let's screw our way in there. Excellent. The thing is, I really like the concept of Athelia, the Daedric prince that crosses between realities. And I like the idea of, like, setting your game in multiple realities where you can see where shit went horribly wrong. Like, I like it in concept. It's just, the execution is dreadful. Just dreadful.
I'll never get used to those tears in the air.
Don't worry about it.
Place the lamp of... Now use the spell scroll Scroot provided to release...
Shut up!
Look! The tear! It's closing!
I'm leaving.
I think it worked, comrade.
I'm leaving. Okay. Very good. The power of the stars takes us there. Fine. Okay. And check something real. Let's see. Skill styles. Don't care about those. Polymorph. Personalities. Customized actions. Let's see. Yeah, harvest. Recall the Crusader. Yeah, that should do. Now what about emotes? That's Chef Kiss. Okay, so what is it called? Okay, Chef Kiss and self-reflection. So, Chef's Kiss. Yes. And self-reflection. Wonder how long it is. If it loops forever, I could just go AFK somewhere and just, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Okay, it does end. Good to know. It doesn't just sit that way forever. Fair enough.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay. I hear something. This is Morrowind area. Yeah. It was a netch making netch noises. Should be it. Where's the entrance? Starting to get confused. Couldn't be in there. No. It's over here? Hey.
Here, friend. This is the cave Scroot indicated.
Yes! Indications. A cave. Same dealy. Now shut up!
Reality tear. I hate those. Now use Scroot's spell scroll. I think that did it.
We did it.
Was the last relic, right? Let's
Yes,
head
it
back
was.
to my townhouse and meet up with the others.
Yes, I'm doing that right now. I don't care that I'm spending 900 gold. Getting out of here. Well, Caps Lock, we finished the quest. It wasn't that great. And as soon as we finished it, we finished like the main combat part of it, I went ahead and I gave my character some unnatural enhancements, as you can see, with the bright purple lips and the weird face. It's very important. Very important. You can see right there. Mwah. And now, the crown stores the gateway to many abilities that some may deem unnatural. Got up about the urgent task.
Comrade, Baragon waits for you upstairs on the balcony.
Baragon. Balcony time. Crazy. Uh-oh. Anything else? Read a book. If I read a book, he'll like it. Xandar always likes it when we read. Balcony time.
The hero of the moment. Come speak with me when you can, friend.
Everyone you've done quests for will be present here. If you leave, come back. If you leave and do like 5 more quests, come back. There'll be like 5 more people here. But I don't care about that anymore. I'm done.
I'm glad you're back, friend. Now that the worst of things is over, I thought a celebration was in order, and Count Calantius agreed. Everyone should know what you did for Westweald. Cracked acorns, what you did for all of reality. Most certainly, but Laramil, Tribune Alea, Scroot, Curate Gadain, and I probably wouldn't have accomplished what we did without you as our anchor point. And poor Gadain. I know he was a good friend to you and Laramil.
I suspect that knowledge that Athelia gave to the lady is exactly what's needed to fix all this.
And we'll honor him as well. All of us. We were up against threats I can barely comprehend, and we came out on top. If that isn't cause for celebration, I don't know what is. I still find it hard to believe after all that, Athelia just surrendered.
Well, I mean, we kicked her ass, then we had to kick the ass of her scion, who was the super secret, real final boss. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Athelia didn't just surrender, she gave up her power and left this reality, which is honestly a gigantic waste.
I've been all across Tamriel, even visited places off the continent, and I've been to Oblivion. But I can't picture what a completely different reality even looks like. I suppose it's sort of like when Alea and I were trapped on the many paths.
Probably something like that.
Right. And we're certain she's really gone. That she can't find a way back and start all this trouble again. What am I saying? Of course we are. Even Hermaeus Mora said so.
Hermaeus Mora, of course. The real issue with this whole situation is that they established a new Daedric prince and then dispatched her in the same chapter. Like, okay, but you know, you could have used her to great force and effect. And the fact that she's compelled by an unstoppable madness is just kinda silly in my opinion. It thankfully it's not done the way Blizzard Entertainment does things. See, Blizzard Entertainment, every main female character will at some point go through a crazy phase where they are then absolved of all their sins, having successfully overcome their madness, or been forcibly stopped by another character anyway. But people go Sylvanas, but no. Not just Sylvanas. Everybody. Jaina Proudmoore, and what is her name? Veranda Whisperwind too. Caps Lock, thank you for the $10 ray. You had to take the day off because of fatigue caused by a tooth pain. I understand that. I sympathize. Anyway, what is it, Baragon?
Once Torvasad forced us all to remember, history changed. That's not something we're just going to forget. It will be interesting to see the ramifications of a new Daedric prince, even if she's no longer here. It will change our views of the past.
Which is why Elder Scrolls Online takes place in another path from the mainline Elder Scrolls series. Or whatever, who gives a shit? I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 may take place in the same path as ESO because it wants to. Well, we don't know what's going to happen.
Hey, I want to talk to the heroic mortal too.
Hold on a second. Trying to figure out who's who. Yeah, it's fine. What's up, Skirt?
Baragon insisted on holding a celebration, but he refused every one of the suggestions I made. I'll have you know the Ciphers consider me indispensable at all their social functions. Anyway, good work with the relics. The Great Eye is pleased.
So, relics in a spell, reality's all healed?
There was a lot more to it. The exact relics had to be placed precisely, and a spell provided by a Daedric prince had to be cast perfectly at each location. While it will take reality some time to totally recover, existence is no longer in peril.
And what about the relics? Safe to leave them there?
Oh, totally. They completely expelled every bit of Daedric energy contained within them to restore reality. Now they really are just a lamp, a map, and a sword.
I bet we could recharge them, though. Is my service to Hermaeus Mora done?
Well, not quite. While Hermaeus Mora appreciates everything you've done as Fate's chosen, he told me he wants to speak to you one last time. Whenever it's convenient, of course. So mingle, talk to your allies, then look for my master's portal. Not permanently, I don't think. Probably just wants to reward you. The Great Eye knows how much you mortals appreciate shiny objects. But to be safe, I suggest you talk to all your allies first. Last farewells and all that. Mortal, Hermaeus Mora demands an audience when you finish talking to your allies. This portal will take you to him.
When you are ready, I shall accompany you, Proxy.
I suggest you speak to whoever you wish before entering the portal. Just in the unlikely event that you
I offered Baragon the use.
Nah, I'm done. I'm like, I looked at her. No, I'm seriously done. Laramie, let's go.
After you, Proxy. In addition to hearing what Hermaeus Mora has to say, I wish to ask him about what Athelia showed me. If there is a way to restore Curate Gadain, the one who knows should be able to tell me.
Sure, let's go. I really don't want to talk to anyone else here. I just looked at the Tribune and said, nope. Orvisard is best Daedric prince.
Allow me to talk to Hermaeus Mora first, Proxy.
Trying to think. Bayazura. Probably.
Laramil, I summoned Fate's chosen. Why are you here?
Pardon the impertinence, but we have done everything you asked. Now I have a request, Prince of Fate. Help me understand what Athelia showed me.
The many paths. You seek the return of the mortal, Gadain. It is within my power to do this for a loyal servant, but there will be a cost.
There is always a cost. Wait.
It is done. One day, Liramil, you who are called the Wise, I shall claim my due for this little boon. Be prepared to pay the cost at that time.
Oh.
I understand. And I accept.
Now, leave us.
Oh, wow.
Chosen of fate, approach. We will have words.
Of course.
Know that you have done everything I asked of you, and more, Chosen. You far exceeded my considerable expectations. Now, with reality preserved and set right, we have one last matter to deal with.
What's that?
Ethelia, the Prince of Paths, has been exiled from this reality, never to return. Now, I must once more remove her from memory. For the sake of existence, she must once more be forgotten.
Ah, yes. See? There we go. She gets forgotten again so that the game can, so that the Elder Scrolls series can continue on. Okay. Everyone will forget what happened?
Not everything. Everyone will remember that the mortal realm was threatened, and that you saved them. What they will not remember is Ethelia. Miramor will be one more abandoned Oblivion plane, and the name Ethelia will mean nothing.
And I'll forget as well? My eyes going in both directions again?
No. Consider that my parting gift to you. You and I shall remember Ethelia and her scions, the glory of Miramor, a reality that could have been. Now the contract between us is concluded. Return to your world with the thanks of the one who knows.
How nice. Everyone but us gets to forget Ethelia. That's actually quite stupid. Anyone knowing would be enough to damage reality based on the previous DLC. It's very, very, very silly. Anyway, I have questions.
Despite our vast differences, we do share one trait. Curiosity. Very well. Ask your questions, and pray that my answers do not shatter your mortal mind.
That's so dumb. You're confident that the threat of Ethelia is really over this time?
A hint of insolence lurks in that query. You convinced two Daedric princes to change course. Do you doubt your own convictions? No matter. Ethelia has gone to a reality where she has no power, and you destroyed the only path between here and there.
Why'd the outcome surprise you if you're all-knowing?
I am Daedra, the one who knows. I see infinite possibilities arrayed before me, but not necessarily the final path. In you, I saw potential, but I could not determine how that potential would be realized. That is your power, mortal. Use it wisely.
What will happen to Ethelia's minions now?
Miramor and its denizens shall be known from this point forth. But who they were and who they served will remain a mystery. Now, They are masterless. Their plane a shattered ruin. Any that remain in your world will be dealt with or depart in time. Let my word go forth. Purge Athelia from every mind in our shared reality, now and for eternity. No glyphics, no repressed memories, just you and I, as the last witnesses to the existence of the Prince of Paths. We were bound by this threat to reality. Now, we share this final secret.
What about this dude over here?
Farewell, mortal.
See you later, Hermaeus Mora. What this dude? Does he know? Oh well. It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Turning to the townhouse. What is this? Charm. A lucky charm. Oh, nice. My rapport increased having done that act of theft. Who's the Xandar? He's one of the several followers you can get. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so if we go over to collect allies, and then we go companions, these are the people who could potentially be in your group, right? Specifically, I think it was this one in particular, this high elf, who made the rounds on the internet for being quote-unquote non-binary, which just means that in the, like, extremely few times they are referenced, they are referred to as they. It means nothing, really. But the internet decided to be angry about this for a while. It was really fucking funny. Like, that maybe the 4 or 5 times they are addressed, they will be addressed by they. That's it. That's the difference. Anyway, otherwise everyone else is at various stages of Elder Scrolls, in air quotes, normal. You said ZeniMax won an award for that? Bare minimum effort achieved. Congratulations. But yeah. I'd say, like, there are different characters. My favorite was probably Mary. She's a dark elf. She's a sneaky sneak. And basically, you have to complete a quest to get most people in your group. Xandar is one of those. Xandar is one of those people. He's an arcanist. His story is basically, he lives in Apocrypha, like siphoning knowledge from the Daedric Prince, and he kind of just performs a hell of a lot of magic. And you ask yourself, well, that's kind of weird, like a red guard performing magic. And it turns out that his family pretends he doesn't exist because he's very, very old. He's like, he's generations old, and he likes researching shit. And he apparently, by following you, he encounters new stuff. Every time you read a book, he's like, oh, I like that. And like you see, look, the rapport increase on the side of the screen there. Bam, I read a book. He likes it when you read books. Anyway, that's basically his story. You helped him restore some frayed fates before, where basically he kind of unbound his possibilities to where he wanted to undo a mistake he made and realized that is in fact impossible. And now, like, his shadow self, his unrealized potential, wanted to murder the shit out of him. So you have to reunify them as a result, you know, rebind their fates. And when you finish that quest line, he joins you as a companion. That's it. That is pretty impressive right there. That is a lady with a pot helmet and yeah, armor there. You got missing one follower, more streams coming. Maybe another year. Maybe another year. In the meantime, I need to, I guess, go upstairs. I don't fucking. I suppose, yeah, I guess outside of here again. Go meet with your followers first. Bye. Hey there. Look at that.
Jane, the one who knows spoke true.
Laramil? Friend? What's going on?
She's going to have to pledge eternal service to Hermaeus Mora in exchange for saving you.
The last thing I remember, friend, we were exploring an Ayleid ruin, looking for something to stop. The more I try to remember, the less I can recall. What happened to me, my friend?
Fell into a tear. In reality, Laramil asked Hermaeus Mora to bring you back.
I did what now? I fell into a pit of some sort? And Hermaeus Mora brought... No matter. Since this seems to be a celebration, I take it we accomplished whatever it was we were up to in that ruin.
I see, I see. Yes, we saved Westfield and all of reality.
Well, that's good. I knew we could do it. Never doubted it for an instant. I'm glad we won, my friend. And that we're all here to celebrate our victory. I see Laramil over there. You should go and talk to her. I'll join you in a moment.
I see.
Friend,
Over there?
I'd like to say a few words about what we accomplished.
Fuck.
One more moment, Baragon. I need to speak with our friend first. I knew you were special the moment I met you, Proxy. No, you are Proxy no more. You are just my friend. We stopped Vermina and Periite, defeated Torvasad, saved Necrom and Westweald. But I feel there was something else. Something important.
You don't remember Thelia, Laramil?
Do not tease me with nonsense words, friend. I am just grateful that Gadain has been returned to us, and that the one who knows has given me one more reward to bestow upon you.
Cool.
Now let us allow Baragon to make his speech and celebrate our success.
Fuck!
I believe some rest and relaxation are in order. I hope to take Curate Gadain away so we can get to know each other better. The Spear and Tarn can be quite lovely when the tome shells are migrating.
Yes, take him away so we can get to know each other better. Hermaeus Mora pulled Gadain from the many paths. Are you sure this is our Gadain?
A question I had not considered. But the paths I saw were possibilities, not other realities.
Yeah.
I asked Mora to return my Gadain. I must believe that he did as I requested. In the end, does it really matter? Gadain has returned. And I am relieved.
Enjoy your vacation.
I should be thanking you. You were Fate's chosen. I was merely along to guide you on your path. But what did you call it? A vacation? I am not sure I have ever had one of those before. Perhaps our paths shall cross again, friend. I hope so.
Okay, now we have to talk to Baragon and hopefully end this quest.
Everyone, your attention please.
Okay.
Let's celebrate not only our victories, but the heroic actions of our friend here. They defeated the rogue Dramora, Vargas and Torvasad, took down Nantherian, the false king. They saved Westweald, maybe the entire world. So raise a glass and shout a cheer. Thank you, my friend, for always doing what you do best.
Yes, indeed. Very good, very good. All right, that's it. We are done. I am done with Elder Scrolls Online for the foreseeable future. Not to say forever, but I am done until they add more content or whatever. I am going to uninstall the game, maybe reinstall it on a different drive, one with that is slower with less resources that I want to put on it. Oh, yay! But for now, I gotta run. I gotta do things. I may be back later with a different game, but yeah, that's a lot of fun. So, I already got the skin I want. I got the shimmery shinies. I got the purple lipstick. Everything is as it should be. For now, I'm taking off. See y'all later. There's a good chance I'll be back streaming something else in a couple hours. Bye, everybody. We streamed for like, let's double check this. 8 hours and 40 minutes. Holy crap.